We're live. We're live. Right. Bear with me. Come on, spell it right. I'm just typing something in. Right, there I am. Okay. Right. I'm gonna get started here. And first thing I want to do, go to Engineer's Workshop and go to FSD. Yes. And go to select. That's it. So increased range, which I can't do, but I can pin it. Thank you very much. That's for future. Now, hey Gumbo and Mark. Oh, didn't see you pop in there. Hello. Yes, it's a little bit late. I'm sleeping some very weird hours, so just had a little bit of a few hours nap, and I've woken up. And I fancy just making a bit of progress on one of these engineers. So just a bit of casual streaming today on 96.7 FM. Right, so in order to do Powery on missions and Restoration missions, we need, what do we need? Hey Aquatic, how you doing? Welcome, sir. We need Anarchy Systems. Oh, please don't let it be too far away. Ah, there's a few, look. It's a bit messy, isn't it? Look at this. Let's go to root settings. Is that right? No. Display options. No, definitely root settings. What was it to get rid of all these things? I know we got fastest routes and then we got economic routes. How do you... I knew there was a way to turn this off though. There certainly used to be a way to turn all these spaghetti lines off. It looks cool, but still. Seriously tired? Oh yeah. I know, it's kind of weird. You just have to, at some point in a day, you have to fight through sleep to try and get to sleep at a decent, normal time. And that's a tough one. Ooh, hello. We've got a population of 4 million here in Nogamba. Nogamba. Anarchy with high population is a good starting point, I would say. 1.4. Right, nothing's beat Nogamba so far. 85 population, look at that. Wow, okay. 85 people. Right, let's do this one then. Let's have a go here. It's only a jump out. In fact, it looks like it's less than a jump away, to be honest. Hey, Angry! Are you on Discord? No. Not seeing you on Discord lately, man. Mind you, I don't blame you. Okay, so launch. Let's see what we got. I need some water. I need some water, and yeah, I didn't get water. I normally have water. Yeah, I just went to the display options. Couldn't manage it.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Okay, I'm gonna turn my sound down here. That's way too loud. Yeah, so I've got a elusive target to take out on Hitman, and I thought, should I do that? And then I thought, nah, see if we can make some more progress in ED. And so I thought, I've got to get my way through these engineers to get to Odin. And I can't progress there until I've done these power missions. We've done a few. Oh, migraine again. Oh, no. Well, I hope that gets better, man. Yeah, migraines. I've never had one, but I can imagine. I know people. I had a friend in back in Jib who used to get them, and from what they were telling me, it was yeah. I have had obviously. Well, I say obviously, I have had serious headaches. You know, like maybe back in the day, like after a seizure or something. When the electrical activity in my brain is just overloaded, that's a nasty headache to get. So yeah, I can kind of associate with that. Bramley House is in the house. Hi, Bramley. I heard the entire security team at Patreon will let go. Security team. Oh, wow. I wonder what's going on there at Patreon. Hey, Matt, how you doing, sir? You know what I need to find? I need to find a proper way, or a more comfortable. Oh yeah, 30 light years. I forgot about my upgrade. I need to find a better way to sit down in my chair, more comfortable, just to keep my insides comfortable. My left hand side, which is all messed up. I'm just okay. Let me just stop here a moment. And we got a bigger, badder fuel scoop on this. Just looking at the live stream there, is that information current? Latest member, latest subscriber. Is that current? I know I had to mess around in Streamlabs, Stream Elements the other day. Oh yeah, because the alerts weren't working. I don't think. Well, they weren't popping up on screen. Or I know what it was. It was to get rid of that duplication, or to try to anyway. That when somebody subscribed or super chatted or something, that Rusty would bark twice and the message would read out twice. But I don't know. I guess it must be up to date. Yeah, I mean, if that thing is scrolling across the top, it must be working. Anyway, let's have a look in this system. Let's give it a little bit of a honk. Collector plates. For info, to unlock terrible Asgers, you only need to do 6 covert heist. Not 6 of both, just unlocked her with only 6 heists complete. Okay, confirmed then. Oh, you're working on your 300. What time is it where you are, Matt? Is this a full restoration job or something? Yeah, thanks for that info, Angry. That's very useful. I never had a migraine. What was that one? Oh, it just scrolled away there. I never had a migraine until 2 years ago, and I'm 52. It was horrible. Yeah, I know what a bad headache is like. If it's anything like a post-seizure headache, yeah, you don't even want to move your head around because it's, yeah. But it's not a migraine though that I would have had. It's a different thing. Yeah, my whole internals on my left side are having issues every day. It's not getting worse, but it ain't getting better either. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, systemic cartology. Ooh, this is not good. No, this isn't good. Well, okay, power on missions. There's only two places to choose from. Oh, that's not good. We need a place that's got. I'm not saying there won't be power on missions here, because there could be. Is it anarchy only though, or is it? What were we looking at before for power on missions? Wasn't it things like civil unrest and stuff like that? Was that not it? Um, Support mission, restore power. Yeah, you see, I'm in the wrong thing. Yeah, I've got the screen up here, right? So with bodies and fires, without bodies or fires. So I need. I'm in the wrong kind of system states here. Okay, so we need to be in. We need to be in. Alright, there it is. This is what I'm after. I already have them highlighted. Yeah, terrorist attack. And also we got blight, bust, famine, and infrastructure failure, apparently. So blight, bust, famine, and infrastructure failure is to get power on missions or restore missions that don't have bodies and fires, and civil unrest, lockdown, natural disaster, pirate attack, and terrorist attack are power on missions that include putting out fires and having bodies scattered around. That's what it says, and that is on Elite Dangerous's website. Although it is from a member, but he had Outbreak on the list, but took him off as he's seen systems that should have had missions and didn't. Okay, so let's go with that then. So with that information, let's whiz back in and see. Even you can't. I can't clear this. I can't clear these lines off. Not that it matters. Let's just get back to the map. Okay, so closest one to us would be HIP, which is in a state of natural disaster. 2.4 million people. Can we get somebody in the billions? Or at least multi-millions? Okay, let's try going to HIP then. Oh, are you jumping out, Gumbo? Oh, I'll have a go in a sec, Angry.
Ready to engage.
Just catching up on the chat there. Civil unrest, civil war. You don't have it. I don't have a game console. No, Aquatic, I don't. Okay. Yeah, I've been in here. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I did come in here. Boy. Is it this thing? Yeah. Show system connectors. Do we need that? I mean, really? I don't know. I'll keep it off for now. If I ever decide I need it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh man. I'll have to get some water soon. I am beginning to dry up. Oops.
Fuel complete.
And as I talk a lot. Okay, let's take a look here. It's not bothered about the amount of stations, it's the amount of build here, these. Oh, okay, we've got a fair few here. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Bewley, that's interesting. I might be at Bewley on the 18th. 18th, where's Bewley? What's Bewley you're saying? I don't know where it is. Somewhere near Goodwood. Yeah. I don't know, it's a car show, it's a BMW car show. And I think my car's going to be entered into it to be on display. So if I do end up going there, I'll try and live stream it. I'm trying to it takes 2 days to do it over a weekend, so I'm not going to bother until Monday. But I'm trying to switch my phone from one provider to another, and I know I had some I went through hell when I did it with my broadband. But it should be a lot simpler with the phone. Sky give you a better deal. Well, Sky will give me a better deal than my current provider. So I want to switch over because I get, for the same money per month, I get twice the amount of gigabyte data. And unlike my current provider, any data you don't use in that month rolls over into the next month, and so on and so on and so on. And then at the end of a year, maybe you can convert that gigabyte data, I think, for credit and put it towards a phone. I don't know what the hell. They've got a better deal anyway, Sky, than what I'm currently on. So, but then I have to also transfer my number. I cannot have a new mobile number. I've got it listed on too many places with too many. I can't. I have to transfer it. So I've got something called a pack code for that. But I think I have to get the SIM first and then activate it and then do the pack thing. And the problem is my current provider's just taken this month's payment out for tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Or the 10th? It might be the 10th. Yeah, so kind of screwed over there, but still. I could wait a month, I suppose. Okay. I'll probably do that actually, just wait a month. Right, let's drop in here. Yeah, I mean, right now I get 3 gigabytes a month on my current plan, but Sky will give me for the same money 6 gig a month, which is more than what I need unless I'm going down to my sister's. It's more than what I need, and you know, if I only use 2 gig, that 4 gig left over gets rolled over to the next month. So it's great. It's a much better deal. It just is. If you pay £12 a month, I think they give you. Hold on, what is it now? I think it might actually be 12 and 12. I think they give you 12 gig, but I don't need 12 gig. My phone spends 95% of its life on my Wi-Fi.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew.
Oh, is that right? 30 days notice before they cancel your current one. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm going to be able to say, hey, current provider, give me my money back because you're charging me for a month I won't be using. Yeah, is it a 30-day thing then? So it doesn't just switch straight away when you want. So I'm not on a contract. I know that it's just pay as I go, and that's what I'm getting with Sky as well. Sky have got these deals where they give you a phone as well, like the new iPhone 14, which I think is like, I don't know, was it like 37 a month or something? But you get the new iPhone, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, you can put more. If I run out of data on my current provider, I can add more, but again, it costs more. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm certainly 100% sure I'm not on a contract with. I'm not interested in a mobile contract. I just want to pay as I go every month, and that's it. Fly together right now over me. I don't know who sings that, but yeah. Well, not that, not those words. Yeah. Oh, of course it's the Beatles. Of course it is. Yeah, of course it is. Obvious. Come together. Of course it's the Beatles. Yes. I probably wouldn't have remembered that it was, but now that you've mentioned it, yeah, of course it is. It's like, how could I not have known? Ooh, is my notoriety still up? I mean, it doesn't doesn't tell you here, does it? Like, yeah, your notoriety's too high. I think it's still coming down though. Oakley dokley. What would this come under? Operations, support. These icons here for all these mission types, do they get listed here? No. Okay. So let's see if there are any missions in this system. Restore. Ah, yeah, there you go. It does. It has the thing. It's got the little spanner. So we know it's here. Cool. Nice one, Frontier. Keeping it simple. Ooh, plenty here. Shall I just take all of them? I don't know if I'll be able to. Probably these two and maybe to the same thing. Now, they always prepare blah blah for operation. I think there's going to be fires and all this. Ooh. Ooh. Look at this one. It's offering 5 of something. Atmospheric data. Okay. Okie dokie. Atmospheric data. What is that good for? Atmospheric data. Atmos. I mean, I'll take the mission. I've only got one of these. Oh, God. Let's take this. Because atmospheric data is used in only one recipe, and you need 10 of them. And it is for noise suppressor, which is exactly what the hell I'm going for. And I've only got one atmospheric data in my possession. I will take that one. Thank you very much. So that's wiped out this lot. Right, what's next? We've got a couple here with 2. Patrol routes. Ah, now then. I do pick those up and I think they are very... These are a bugger to get hold of. Patrol routes. I only have one. Audio masking and quieter footsteps. I think this is going to be the one I'll be taking. What's this one? Medical records. Oh, guess who's going to win? Yeah. Patrol routes. Definitely. Great. So 2 missions to help me on my way, and also 2 great rewards. Fantastic. Oh, that's a great start. Yeah, patrol routes you can get from the data ports on Arise mines, but Jesus, they're rare. I've done quite a few runs, and they're so hard to come across. And we're well away from any system where I should be wanted in. At least I expect so. Contract foreshadowing a Hitman stream. Yeah, well, it could so easily have been today, a Hitman stream. Bramley says just before their phone plans either 12 or 20 bucks. If you read, I know this is the thing with Sky is they like to tie you down. They are the what do they call it? What is it? BDSM? What do you call it when people get tied up? Like they like to get tied up. Well, Sky do the digital equivalent of that. Bondage. Is it bondage? I probably shouldn't be talking about it. Bondage is the art of binge watching all of the Bond movies. Right, let's launch. S&M? No, that's a clothes shop, isn't it? Oh no, that's M&S. Sorry, yeah. Okay, so it looks like we do not even have to move system. They're both here. Oh, mission critical message.
Departure authorized.
The scavengers. People know you're coming. Now, I should have, in my thing here, I should have two, shouldn't I have now two, I think it comes under goods, doesn't it? Two power regs for missions. Yep, one there and one there. Why they couldn't keep them together and just put quantity 2, I don't know.
You are clear of the station.
Okay, what have we got here? Scavengers. Oh, Jesus. Conde Engineering is being targeted. Yeah, okay. So, we've got scavengers on one of them. Okay, I'm okay with that, as long as I don't get killed. And that's this one, which I guess... Oh, that's just for the patrol routes, though. And that's in ABC, that's 5A. And this one is 5A. Okay, so I guess we're going to 5A. I'm going to do this Garg astrophysics one first because I think it's just better to do it that way. All right, we've all got all that sorted. Let's charge up and point. Oh, my guts are stinging on the left side. Just a sting. But don't Sky do just simple pay as you go, you know? It's like with I don't think I'm on a contract with where I am at the moment. I don't believe so. I just pay a certain amount a month. But I would prefer, you know, obviously to be on a place where I can just you know, jack up and leave whenever I want. It's only a bloody mobile phone, for God's sake. Hey, Triple Oracle. Guys, I'm just going to get some water while I'm on this journey. I'll be 2 secs. I'm back. Yeah, so with the phone contract thing, I was On my current provider, I've been with them since I arrived in the UK, even before. I was in the UK, I went back to Jude, and I came back again. And I was with them the whole time. But I don't want to be tied down, you know, where the contract is like 24 months or something, and I can't leave them for 2 years without forfeiting or paying a penalty. That's BS. That's typical British rip-off stuff. You shouldn't be allowed to tie you down like that. Oh, but you can leave when you want, but you'll have to pay. Yeah. So it's the same thing. You're tying me down. No, it's they shouldn't be allowed to operate like that. It's what's the phrase I'm looking for? Bad practice. Sharp practice. I think that's probably more accurate. I will check the T's and C's and dot the I's and cross the T's though, and make sure that I'm not being tied down with Sky, and that I can, just like my current provider, that I'll be able to leave whenever. Otherwise, I'm quite happy to stay where I am, if I'm honest, even though I'm not getting as good a deal. I'd rather give it, you know, I'd rather stay with a company that's not going to tie me down, that has a better attitude. Okay, so there they are, look, and they're quite close to each other, eh? Okay. I wonder if there's scabs here at Garg, which is in the daytime just. What about Condi? Condi looks also possibly well. Alright. We are moving with some speed here. Let's try and slow down. Yeah, well, 30 days will be okay. I mean, if I've just paid money out already. But I'm not sure if I have to give 30 days notice on my current contract.
Orbital flight engaged.
I can't buy a mobile phone up front. Yeah, you can. You can have... Let me just clear my throat. Yeah, they do offers where they give you phones, but there's also a SIM only deals as well, where you just pay. They just send you a SIM out for your current phone, and then you can have your number transferred over. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can do that. They can't. I mean, to offer mobile facilities but not allow you to use your current phone. Screw that. No, not interested. Sorry. This is the trouble with big companies, is they get really big for their boots, and you know, once it gets to a situation where they're so big that one customer leaving makes no difference to them whatsoever, then they can start treating you worse. But I'll tell you, my current provider is GiffGaff, and they're very... When they send you texts and emails, it's all... I know it's probably for show, but it's all kind of down to earth. You know, hey, how you doing? You know, it's all kind of like you just talking to a mate kind of thing. And I've had zero issues with GiffGaff. You know, nothing ever. And they it's just that they don't roll over data every month, otherwise I'd stay with them. Okay, I don't need to dock, but yeah, I'm happy with GiffGaff. We're getting we're getting moved around a little bit up here. This is a big site, guys, is it? Yeah. Looks like a fairly large place. I'm not seeing any movement. Gravity is 0.3. I thought I was being dragged down a little quick. A little. I'm not seeing scabs. Engage the power regulator in the power center building. No mention of fires, but I guess we'll see. Now I've landed a little ways out here. Let me see if I can get a bit closer. That'll do. I think Lebara UK might be worth a look. Lebara? Yeah, that's more than what I'm paying right now. £10. I pay 8. I pay 8 for 3 gig. And Sky will allow you to pay 8 for 6 gig. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's the case, Bramley. And is it not the case with companies that give you mobile phones that, you know, you can, at the end of a period or something or whatever, you can buy the phone off them, and it, you know, obviously not for full whack because you've already been paying a ton towards it. I don't know. I think you can offer you deals where they can offer you the phone. Okay, so yeah, no mention of fires, and no scabs from what I can tell. If this is just a case of sticking the power reg in and no ships are going to start coming over, this will be the easiest 5 materials I'll have earned. Okay. Can't be this easy. There's the power place. Oh boy, I've got to go through the whole command center to get there. Or is it separate? Oh, guess what? We've got to go through the whole command center, I think. Come together now. Or don't. Not gonna start. Oh, there. Wait, looks like we do have fires. Oops, I think I missed a bit. Confirmed. Oh, it's not mentioned on the mission at the top right, so does that mean I don't have to put them out? I guess the only way to test it is to put one out and see if anything happens. Now, the question is, where the hell is the atmospheric panel? If there is one on the roof. And I suppose if there is one, even if it's over there, it will do the entire building. I don't know. It's not mentioned, so do I just fight my way through? I think we've got to put the power on first, though, before we can do anything. So maybe that's the reason why it's not saying anything. Why do I get a feeling that at the moment I put the power on, and there's going to be a ship coming? Alright, so I've got power right there. That's good to know. I'm down to 56. I can probably open another door.
Entering pressurized environment.
And we've also got energy right there. That might come in handy for on the way out. Lourdes Franco. Lourdes, ¿cómo estás? So we need to get security. Could be somebody in there with a level 3. Now then, making my way to the power area. Is it through there? Is it through there? I think with 54% I've got enough. Yeah. Okay. So now we need to charge up. So, oh, look at this. 2 health kits on the same wall. Don't think I've ever seen that before. Right, so let's charge up.
Suit fully charged.
And then we'll quickly grab another thing. Oh yeah, I was wondering whether it was on overload mode, and it is. And now we're at the power building. If scavs do come, assuming they do they not just land and then wander around outside? They don't just pile into the building, do they? I think they just wander around. Three? Yeah, I'm going to scan him just in case, because it means it means I don't have to worry. Oh, I get. Okay, I keep forgetting. The mission brings you with level 3 anyway. Okay, keep forgetting about that. So let's get this thing, which would be that thing. Click, click. Now, click. Hey Andy, yeah, a little bit of a late one. I've been sleeping this evening, and I'm all out of whack completely. Alright, so now we have to extinguish the fires. Now it could be that up here you can get a panel that's got the atmospheric processing thing on it. That could be a thing. Oh, 3 goodies. I'll take those. Stop flashing your lights, you son of a bugger. So, I've been hearing that Sally has been getting some abuse. Can anyone shed any light on this? On her Twitter feed, she said she had to block somebody because she was getting abuse from this certain commander. And it was something to do with the way that the game had the outcome of a game, the way that the game had, I don't know, some event in the game that they didn't like, and for some reason Sally is to blame, which I don't get. So yeah, I don't know if you guys know anything about it, but people need to check themselves, man, and that's a good thing to disable. Yeah, people need to really give themselves a fucking reality check. But I tweeted a message of support to her anyway. Oh, authorization scans. Yeah, she was right. She said we're not sponges for hate sponges. Bloody right. Good thing here now is I can.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Oh, she was on Commander Burst channel. Jesus, how does he get such celebrities coming over? This might be a risky thing. Okay, that didn't take.
Vital signs stabilized.
I'm looking for a... are these just anti-personnels? Yeah. Why do I get the feeling that there's a... It doesn't look like there is an atmospheric control panel. Indeed. This is reminiscent of an...
Fire detected.
is it Hell's Vice? Frame rates are pretty bad with these fires. I think there's a way to maybe help that. If I go into graphics, I think we'd be looking at, I'll probably go past it, particle effects and FX quality. Fire would definitely come under particles, I would say. So I'm going to drop both of these down to medium and just see if it helps a little. No, not really. Well, I guess we're going outside. Yep, you came the wrong way, Rusty. Well done. But I know where I am now.
Leaving pressurized environment.
They made a big thing about the end of the azimuth and told everyone to get to hip. Yeah. I don't see how Sally's to blame for that. She didn't write the code. She's just doing her job. Yeah, it's unwarranted anyway. You know, abusing somebody just because you don't like the way some things, like the outcome in a game. Nah. Where the hell are the atmospheric controls? There must be a panel. Do you know what? Do you know what I didn't think about doing? See, isn't it listed on a terminal? Atmospheric control panels? Let's talk to a terminal.
Entering pressurized environment.
Yeah, these fires do kill frame rates like crazy. Okay, so facility, and we are in the command. Well, okay, let's go power center. So, yeah, nothing there. A command center.
Fire detected.
Yay, atmosphere processing control. Please show me. Oh, it's over there, 20 meters. Can't get away. There you go. It's right there on the column.
Leaving pressurized.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to be angry, you know, vent it on the forum and just say, oh, well, that was pretty pathetic, you know, da-da-da. Just direct it. Don't direct it at anybody. Or just, if you have to, just say, oh, you know, FDev. FDev could have done a better job. Don't target one person like Sally. Sally's not even a bloody programmer or anything. I mean, Jesus. She's the last one in line. That's ridiculous. Right, it looks like we have another fire somewhere. I think that's everything out in that entire building, right? Yeah, I would say. So the next one that's got big orange licking flames around it would probably be this building. In which case, I should also have stuck with a terminal. Or the terminal. Hello. I'll take this. Yeah, I mean, they might as well have blamed the cleaner. You know, or the night watchman. What are you doing that with that for? Get out. See what this does. Hey Brian, welcome sir. Oh, we got one more. What we can do is go to a terminal and
Recharging.
look in the other buildings also, like I just did for atmospheric controls. But it looks like this one. Maybe it is indeed. Okay, let's smash our head on the roof. Oh, I ran out of energy. Take a breath. There we go. That the panel? There may be as well a panel inside the building, I don't know. I don't know whether you can have, whether it's either or you can have, you know, both. But we're here, so we might as well. And there's plenty of power ports around for recharging. So this is all good. This is a good one actually. It's a fair, sizable base. That should complete the mission.
Mission status updated.
Now then, where was that power again? There's some over here. Just get a quick recharge for no particular reason.
Suit fully charged.
That's it. That's a nice way to earn 5 materials. I can't remember what they were. I know the other one is patrol routes, but this one was, yeah, it was something I needed for the, you know, noise suppressor. All buildings have both. There you go. Okay. Yeah, so it's just really is just a simple case of going to the terminal, picking the building that you want, and just finding out where it is. Okay, so as we take a look at the one we just did, atmospheric data, yeah, with a noise suppressor. That's great, great. So let's just get a little bit of altitude here. No, there was nothing in. There was a couple of items scattered around, but inside the lockers there wasn't anything. But no, I'm trying to just push on with the missions really. Okay, so we need to go to Conde, whatever. If you feel like you're being conned, and the scavengers on this one. So how far are we away? Megameters. Okay, so for megameters I want to be around 100 kilometers up, something along those lines. And then we can, obviously the higher up the better, the faster you'll get there. So stick it right on the 0 and go full throttle. See how quick the megameters drops down. 2.1, could be quicker. Let's gain some altitude. The more altitude, the quicker it's going to go when you do this. Let's get in line. Yeah, a lot faster now. All right. How many scabs are we going to have to deal with? This is one of those then when if there's going to be scavengers, you want to be careful on the approach. You know, that 200 meter, you don't want to get closer than 200 meters with your SRV. Now, it's not night time, but It's not on the dark side, but it is. It does look like it's in shadow. Okay, Angry. Take care, mate. Yeah, let's catch up tomorrow. It's in the shadows. Not a great glide at all. Look where they've built this place. I'm going to land just 2 kilometers outside of the base. I don't want to start freaking people out, freaking the scavengers out. I don't want them to know I'm coming, if I'm honest. And I think it's open area on the left side there. So, oops. I kind of want to approach from this east side as we see it. Right, we need to be under 150 meters. There we go. And we can dock. Well, we can land anyway. Alright, let's get the old serve out. Ooh! Yeah, we just did that, Rich. Thanks. Yeah, we did that. Alright, so night visione. Okay, let's approach. I'm going to guess that the scavengers are not yet here. I don't know, and that when we get close, a scripted event will occur where they'll drop in on a ship when I get within a certain distance. If they are already here, that's just fine. Lights out. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. They are already here. Okay, so if we've picked that up, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, currently 5. Let's see if we get a bit closer and we pick up a little bit more. 5 scavs are not going to be too much problem, he says, with all confidence. 7. Okay, yeah. The reason why the 7 and not 5 is listed is because I think my SLA was only picking up those that were closest to us, and there might have been a couple further out, but all 7 should be there now. Okay, that's not 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, something's not correlating here. That's not 7. Killing the scavengers are optional, but not really. I mean, because they're going to get very much in your way, especially when the power comes back on. Okay, so what we don't want to do is get any closer than 200 meters. I think I need to target the base. Okay, so let's just stay outside of 200. Again, I just want to be on this side. I'm quite happy to just be here, but I want to face here, and I want to go into combat mode in case I need to hurry back and shoot these SOBs. Oh, a ship just dropped another load. Is that what it was? That's a bit cheeky, isn't it? You know, they give you the original 7 and suddenly reinforcements come in. That is very cheeky. Still no night vision. Ship departing? Ship depart... Why? Isn't it 3 kilometers? Oh, here we go. See? Doing this, they spoil the mission when the scavengers run out. It spoils the mission because it means I just wipe them out with the SRV, which completely removes the stealth element from the game. It's pretty sad that they do it like this. Yeah, it really spoils the game to have them coming out like this. It really does. Kind of want to wait till they get a bit closer if they're even going to, because I don't want to alert all of them.
Target shields offline.
That was not good.
Target destroyed.
That made up for it. If it's just these two and then I can proceed on foot, that's okay.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
It looks like hopefully it was just those two. I'm not seeing any more activity, and let's see if it remains that way, because seriously, Frontier are destroying some good gameplay here if they're just going to bring the scavengers out when I get close, because they've magically seen me. Another one. They're really depriving some good gameplay here, in my opinion. I don't know whether they've all got shields up or some of them. Yeah, they do. They've all got shields up. I'm having to work harder for this mission than the other one. Anti-aliasing is... They're on alert. I wonder if they're going to calm down. I wonder. Hey, Sim with Dawn. Yeah, hi Sim with Dawn, how you doing? That thing lit up in orange over there. Okay. I'm hoping that they will drop their shields. It's still going to be difficult in the dark because I don't have night vision. So looks like if they're going to keep their shields up, then I'm just going to pile in with the SRV and take them out. Look at this. It's like he's doing some kind of tango. Taking the shields down is easy, but he's got others close to him, according to the sensor, so I kind of prefer to have them isolated, if possible. I can hear them all yapping. So just to be sure that there's none between this building and the SRV, so they're not going over to it. I think it's permanent shields up, isn't it? Yeah. And they're going to run, I can't see where they're going to run to in the dark either. You know, there's no, I can't tell when they're going to be able to take cover, because I can't see like barrels and fences and obstacles. I can't see those. So I could shoot at them. I mean, they're moving around like little wasps at the moment with that kind of speed. But then I take a shot and they'll move behind something that I can't see. So I need to redress the balance with some night vision. And yeah, let's do it this way. If this is the way they want to play it, where it's, you know, more than 7 plus shields up, then I'm quite happy to redress the balance. Look at the speed there. Jesus. Usain Bolt, eat your heart out.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Scavenger breaks 100-meter record.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline.
I'm quite happy to do it this way, if this is the way Frontier want to do the game.
Target shields offline.
I think they're wasting an opportunity though.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
I don't think their shields should be up the entire time. And running out of the complex just so that they can, you know, come over to the SRV.
Offline. Target.
That's 200 meters away. They couldn't possibly have seen me come in anyway. Yeah, it's a shame that you don't get to approach, and yeah, it's the way. At least I'm not getting wanted. See, there's so many things they can hide behind. I can't jump and target at the same time unless I. Oh, great. Great. What's this gonna do?
Shields offline. Under attack.
Well, what a couple of. I need to readdress my pips now. can't access the menu panels in the turret mode.
Shields online.
Bye-bye.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Okay, let's temporarily come out of turret mode. Have one left. Risky? I don't know. Probably. I don't even know where the hell I am. Let's get some bearings here. Okay, so Haney is... Oh, okay, I haven't realized this. We don't get a angle of degrees in turret mode. Huh? Okay, best thing then is to just turn the SRV towards that angle. And then come out of turret mode and take a reading of 275. How bizarre. You don't get that in turret mode. I sound like a golf announcer. Thank you, Sim with Don. Appreciate that. Quite sure what a golf announcer is supposed to sound like. But it's late night for me, and so I am talking in accordance with that time. Yeah, you only have to be like expose yourself by like a pixel, and they'll be on you. No shields. Why couldn't you do that before? Okay, I know where I'm going. Do we have an outside terminal? Yeah.
Energy transfer complete.
Okay, so let's go. It wouldn't surprise me if there was more dropped. More people just dropped for, you know, whatever reason. Right, I have to determine yet whether this is a separate building. It looks like it is. Times like this, I wish I could the access. I wish I could dismiss my SRV now. Because if that gets destroyed, I'm gonna have to... I could recall my ship now, I suppose. Couldn't I? No, because you need to be, for some reason, you need to be away from the center to do that. A restriction that Frontier has. Looks like just behind this door is a energy pickup. Hopefully it's 8-track cassettes and not anything else. Yep, indeed.
Entering pressurized
I guess we better get one because we're not going to need all of these.
fully charged.
So we'll pick one up. Okay, so then it's here. Yes, guys, it's a panel show. Here's your panelists. There we go. Right, let's get the power reg in. Did it not do it? Do it that way then. Wait for the terminal to come on. Come on, boot up. Operating system. Right, there we go. Okay, so it doesn't have the panel for the atmospheric controls. So we are going to have to access it from the roof. Oh, these frigging strobe lights, man. Are they trying to make people ill or what? I think I'll get another one of those power things afterwards, after I've done this scan thing. Okay, so now I've used a bit more power. Get back into the building. If I can find the frigging entrance. Seems to have eluded me. God. Really struggling here, guys. I'm fighting not to have a seizure, quite literally.
Suit fully charged.
Oof. Man, that was scary. Yeah, they really need to give us an option to disable strobe lighting in this game. It's anyway. Stephen in space, hi, and Sirius Scepter. Oh, Mellow taking out of scavengers. In the SRB, I guess, yeah. I don't know whether there's fires here or not. I know there's flashing lights.
Leaving pressurized environment.
you would expect that the industrial building would have fire. We can pretend that it does. See, we can just find the atmospheric controls. It may not be higher up. Ah, it does have fire. Good. And I'll do it this way. Because this way is safer for me, health-wise, to do it this way. I can already feel my head has been affected by those lights. It is not good. I think there should be one other building then. The best way to find that out is... Oh no, that's it, okay. The bar was a little under halfway, so I figured we'd need another one, but I guess not. So, SRV, where are you? There we go. Then I've got to drive 63 miles, so I can recall my ship. Come on, run, run, run. For low gravity situations, this pilot of mine, or this commander of mine, he's very unfit. Gets out of breath very quickly. Needs to slow down. Right, let's go. Doesn't take long for the SRV to cover the required distance, thankfully. Probably better to do it in reverse, because you'll find on planet surfaces sometimes the SRV, it tells you it wants to go in reverse. It just keeps spinning. And if that's not a tell, I don't know what is. Okay, where are we? What do we want to do? We want to bring the ship back. That's this panel then.
Ship recalled.
Arriving in 8, 7, 6. Depends how you classify arriving. Popping into the atmosphere, perhaps. There we go. Oh, you're going all the way over there. I'm not moving until he's decided to land. Fallen for that before. Okay. And the metal wasp has landed. Oh, that's good. That means we've got like two... Not only have we got 2 extra power missions done, but I've earned some pretty decent materials from it as well. So I'm really happy with that. Yeah, just doing hologram, just doing power-up missions, as the stream title would suggest. Restore reactivation missions, basically. And it looks like the system that we're in, if we take more and more here, it's all going to be the same kind of thing. They're all going to have bodies and fires because it's the kind of system that we're in. So I don't know whether to jump to a different type of system that is supposed to offer no bodies and no fires. Then it's just a case of going in and popping in the power regulator, but it doesn't necessarily exclude scavengers. Actually, yeah, I'm going to do that. So yeah, it's we're not guaranteed to get rid of scavengers just by going to bases that don't have bodies and fires. The problem with fires is the flashing lights for me. So I think I will try another system, another type of system, and see if we can get lucky there. If not, I can always pop back here if need be. But fires and me don't get on. Yeah, well, if I had a penny, that's what I want. I need 10 of those missions. I've done 2 now, and I've done some in the past. I think we did about 3 or 4 before. Let's be conservative and say 3. So that means I'll have 5, at least 5. So another 5, and I should be okay to unlock Jude. But I don't know. I would imagine, if I had to take a gamble on it, that I would imagine that I would have to exit out to the main menu and then back in again for it to have ticked over that I've done those extra missions. Because I know when I've done enough, Jude Navarro will light up on Odyssey Material Helper program here. It'll light up in green to say it's been unlocked. But I'm going to need to trigger that. And I think the only way to trigger it is to literally go back to the menu. And then, go back in again. So we can do that once we're at Smith Landing. And then we'll pick a system that has a different thing. State is the word I'm looking for. Isn't the word thing handy? It comes in really handy when you don't know the word. You're struggling to get the word you want. Oh, is that right, Stephen? That's cool. But on those restore missions that it finds, does it separate the 2 different types? Like the ones with fires and the ones without? That sounds like a really cool feature. I'm going to have to go back and check Inara. It's been a while since I've had a look in there. Obviously with Rusty I've not needed it on the exploration stuff. And on the John Beamer account, I've never used Inara yet. Kind of just been, just winging it, really. Yes, I think you're right. Prepare for operation, I think, is usually on the fire. That's what these were. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you'll have to... Would it be too much trouble to ask? Can you... Oh, it won't let you post a link, will it? No. Yeah, I'll have to have a look for that. Whereabout do I go when I go to Inara? What option do I need to get into? I'll have to... Or should I bring it up on the screen and you can guide me through? It'd be interesting to find that. So it actually... Wait a minute, it tells you where missions are? For finding restore missions. How does it know what's on the mission boards? Inara data nearest MISC. Okay, I got you. I know how to get there. Inara data nearest MISC. Interesting. And I can just put in the system that I'm currently in, right? Yeah. Oh, well, if it's based on faction state, I already know what kind of states to look out for. I want to have a look at it. I want to check it out. We'll bring it up on the stream in a second. We'll have a look. Just in case anyone is watching and hasn't seen it yet. We'll bring it up and we'll take a look and see what's going on. So currently we're in HIP 38747. 38747. That's easy to remember. It's my PIN code. It's not. It's not. PIN codes are 4 digits anyway. Unless on my phone where it's 6. Or a fingerprint. Right, so rotation is that way, so therefore the door is over here. Yeah, the good thing about these two missions, as I said, was not only that it helps me complete the 10 or goes towards the 10, but the material rewards were handy on both. Patrol routes are a swine to find, and I need those for, you know, any further audio masking I want to do or whatever the other thing was. And oof, just got a dizzy spell there. That could have been down to the mail slot. That could have been down to the after effects of these strobe lights. Told you it affects me, man. Oof. I have written to Frontier once already, asking them to consider the option to remove, not yeah, to have the option to remove them from the game in the menu.
Landing complete.
Did I get a response?
Station services for more information, Commander.
Right. Let's hand these in the proper way. I'm not gonna go via station services or Starport services. I don't trust it. Thank you, Andy. I'll check that out right now in my browser and we'll bring it up on the screen. I've just realized how often I sit forward with my eyes about like a foot away from the screen. I don't need to. Just sit back, Rusty, and just chill. Thanks.
I'm looking for someone with a gun.
Hey, talking to you. Wait. How you doing? Old buddy of mine. I love the way they got the MS-DOS cursor there. Ah, Frontier. Okay, excellent. Look at this. 5 atmospheric data. Woohoo! Yes, sirree, Bob. I'll take that one. And the money, of course. And 2 patrol routes. Ugh. It would have been great to have 5 patrol routes because of their scarcity of finding those things, man. Alright. Again, we're suffering from frame rate issues here. I should be able to stay with a constant 60 with the settings I have on right now. Right. Let's have a look at Andy's link. And what we'll do is I'll bring it up on the old Screenio. OBSEO. There we go, OBS. And alright. Let's have a look. So nearest star system is HIP 38747, right? Yep. I think so. Yeah, it better be. Oh, we need to go to MISC, don't we? So, let's try that again. HIP 38747. This has changed. An hour, yeah, it's got a bit different. So, we're wanting nearest restore missions. Oh, they do comp nabs as well. I'll be dipped. Well, okay. Restore missions availability listed is not guaranteed, but are more likely there. It doesn't tell you mission type or anything though. I'll have to go to the galaxy map. So I'll do that in the game here. So let's have a look. If we go to the first one on the list, which is Smoliadaca. The state is none. That's not going to help. Let's try this next one. See, it's got to keep up with this changing system states as well. This one's got a state of none. These are all non-system states. That's not going to really cut it, surely. Oh, Unix, a cursor. Okay, well, it's still a cursor. 1 hour ago. Let's try that one. Vija's brother. Enja. Okay, this is in a state, aha, now this one is in a state of bust. So, going by the guide, bust is without bodies or fires. That's what we're after. So, let's head over to Njur, and they're obviously sponsored by Nvidia, Explorers of the Anarchy. Let's head over there then, Njur. Ninja. So, I did plot the route, and it's decided to unplot. There we go. Bizarre. Let's head over to Ninja and see if we can get some more missions, but more friendly to health. Like actual real life health for me. The big button. Want to see the cardigan that came off. Okay. That's an old Nvidia 6090 fan there. Up we go. Oh, only one. Well, maybe 2 jumps. Yeah.
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave.
That should be what they tell you at the end of a divorce. Detach confirmed. Clear to leave. Don't forget to leave half your crap behind. So that I've got that. And yeah, 2 cordials. Get rid of the rep changes on here. Waste of space. There's too many of them.
Restrictions are now lifted. Flight control signing off.
Right, let's skedaddle.
Ready to engage.
I'm ready when you are. Got some power built up. Come on.
2, 1, engage.
Hire these. You can hire these for the day. You can hire these for the week. Very good rates. Oh, I just did a Super Cruise jump instead of a hyper. Hypertension, what your ship goes through during a jump. I have hypertension, apparently. That's my blood pressure. Stage 1 or stage 2 hypertension. Oncoming heart attack. Yay! Right, Endure. There she is. 11 light years away. Quick scoopy scoop. Just to add a little bit of what we to make up for what we jumped with. Ninja. There ain't no way I'm pronouncing that differently. But it reminds me of Vija from Star Trek. The Star Trek movie. Vija. I did not see that coming. When I watched the movie for the first time and they were yapping on about Vija this and Vija the other, I did not see that coming, that it was Voyager. Woo! Spoiler alert. I didn't see that coming at all. And I thought, yeah, good one. You got me. Okay, so no starports, but plenty of bases though. Okay. And we have an interdizione. And a competent. Okay. Not very competent as it turns out. How's my notoriety doing? It's at 0. It has. It's gone down. That means the next opportunity I get for Interstellar, I can pay off these. I've been naughty. Yeah, starports are platforms are cool. Yeah, definitely. Or outposts, as you say. Yeah, yeah. No, I like them. Get some decent views out the window. Again. Let's get rid of this dude. Oh, it's a different one. It's a crate. Yeah. What's your problem? Maybe he's a pirate. I know he's only a novice, so I could probably give him a good run, but he is still a crate phantom at the end of the day. He might just be looking for cargo, but I don't know. I do have bounties on me, so maybe he's a chocoholic or something. Not those bounties. Monetary bounties. Walkerport. All right.
Docking request granted.
Oh, it's one of these then. Oh, I think probably that one if I had to guess. Oh, they're not. I thought the other two orange things were long distance landing pads. This thing decelerates like a TARDIS sound.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
All right, let's fingers crossed and see if we can pick up a mission here. Because I'd be interested to pick up a mission here because I want to try and see if there is one. It should be, as it says on the forum, it should be without fires and without the bodies. But as you know, as you said, the mission description on the terminal will tell us anyway. So we'll soon know.
Gravity. Magnetic contact.
Don't breathe that in. Okay.
I need someone with steady nerves and even steadier aim. That you?
Okay, let's see what we got. Interstellar. Now, come on. Let me pay everything off. Yes. That might get the interdictions off my back. Okay, so we've got 5 support missions. Yes, turn on the power. None of this. What was the other phrasing for the other one? Yeah, prepare for operation. Prepare it for operation. Okay, so we've got a couple of them that are offering 3 materials. So just you know what can happen, right? You take one mission and it obliterates the other, so you can't take them. So let's see what's most important. Mineral surveys. Click, click. I'm clicking. Operational manual. Ooh, okay, that's useful, I guess. Yeah, it is. It's useful. We'll take that one. And I'll try and take all of them if I can. I might not need to though, but I would say all of them. Well, I'd rather have a mineral survey. I don't think they're any use, but I'm gonna check. If not, I'll just take the financial reward. So mineral surveys. Oh, okay. This is useful. You need it only used in one recipe, and you need 15 of them for greater range on a plasma weapon. Well, okay. Now I know to take the material reward for that one. And this one was operational. Okay, I'm going to go all out here and say I've got 6 of these, so they must be useful. Yeah, they are. I wouldn't have collected 6 if they weren't. So you need 10 of them for either faster handling, reload speed, or stowed reloading. Wow. Super useful. These 2, I'm not going to take them because I'd rather just do these 3 missions and come back and find more missions that offer materials as well, just to make it a bit more profitable. That's some good material rewards there. I honestly didn't think off the top of my head that operation manuals were for anything.
Good idea. Make sure you got
But yeah, clearly useful.
Come back when you're ready.
Right, we've picked up 3 power missions. Let's go do them. See how many, if any, have got scavies. If they do have scavies, because I know how Frontier want to operate it, the way the mission plays out, I'll be killing them with the SRV, I think. Because if they're just wandering around the base, you know, backwards and forwards on patrol, I'm cool with that. Then we can have a little stealth thing. But otherwise, I'm just going to take them out. If they've got shields up, if they start running towards me, then it's SRV annihilation. So first thing, are they in... okay. Are they all in this system? Let's go here first then.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
$136. What I can't remember is if all of them are here. And yep, Enger. They are. They're all here. Nice. Don't even have to leave the system. Yeah, I should have remembered it from the mission board, shouldn't I? That they're all in the same system. Hehehe. Getting lucky today. And picking up some good mats and a little bit of cash as well. I think the money I made off the last 2 missions probably helped to just go towards paying the bounties off that I had. I've only got that 16,000, which I should have cashed in and I forgot. But that's for the, I would imagine that's for the scabs, right? I don't know. Yeah, I would, yeah, it's got to be. And we're sitting on a 0 notoriety. All good. Slow down. Why? In case you may hit a planet. All right. So we're now close enough to... now then, 2 of the missions are on this place. Let's do this one first. Just because it was the first on the list. Draco! Max Miller. Hi, Draco. How you doing? Nice to see you. How's things with you? Marto. So, we're actually going to Marto. Fruity. Going to Marto. And it's a cultivation center as well. Of course it is. We don't do tomatoes, but we do some really good martos.
Orbital flight engaged.
Looks like an atmospheric world to me, but oh, very, I don't know, is it? Or maybe not. Yes, we're in the dark. So, that vision. Got my binding pretty much set up, started to play. Orange sidewinder every time you land on a planet. That's odd. Can't imagine why that would be. If it's been a while since you played, I'd just do a, unless you've already done one, I would do a local file check, integrity check, which you can do either via Steam if it's Steam based, and you've got the option on the launcher as well, I believe, somewhere. Just make sure all your files are good. I haven't heard of that issue before. Now, what I don't know, off the top of my... Well, it's the first mission, so I couldn't know, but it's, I don't know whether there's going to be scavs here. So I guess what I'm going to do is act as if there are scavs here. Oh, guess what? Oh, I'm way too high up to be able to see movement. I'm going to bring my ship in a bit closer this time, just to avoid it going away. So I'm just going to sit outside the 1 kilometer range. If that does, I just don't want to trigger anything in case there's anybody there. Okay. It's Scavengers versus SRV.
Low gravity warning.
I've just realised it's going to be another late night for me. 3 o'clock in the morning, there's a UFC match on. I really want to see it. The final fight, I know who's going to win. I think I know who's going to win. But I so much want the other guy to win. Okay, we better do this. There. Oh, turning off Steam overlays. Jesus. Really? Hey, I'm glad you sorted it. Oh, this is a bit dodgy terrain. Makes it harder for them to see us coming now. Assuming there is anybody here. It probably isn't, but checking for movement. I'd like to be round the back of that power center on the left. That would be a good place to be. If there are scabs here, the last thing I want to do is weapon component? Has it detected that from inside a locker somewhere? I've highlighted the damn thing anyway. Wouldn't mind one of those. It must be on top. It's either in a locker, which is least likely. It's probably on top of a crate or something. Okay, I think we are scav free. Certainly fire free. Right, let's get cracking. It's not to say that they won't arrive when the power kicks in, but we should be able to be long gone by then.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay. Well, okay, there are still lockers on this one. Oh, gorgeous. There's a weapon component. There it is. I knew it was somewhere. Ooh, settlement alarms and authorization scanner. Now, obviously, because there's no bodies, we don't have, when the power comes up, we don't have the ability to just like open the doors unless we find the panel that does the authorization. Yeah, there it is, that one. So we could do a little bit of a raid if nobody turns up. It wouldn't let me just do that one, but okay.
Leaving pressurized environment. Mission status updated.
now. Are we going to get somebody popping out of the stars here? I don't know whether I'm going to want to raid the entire base because I want to get these missions completed. But it is super great to know that I can.
Entering pressurized
So,
environment.
authorization scans off will get us in through any door. Alarms off just in case. Never know, why not? And
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
cool.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Much more preferable, these missions, than the other ones.
Entering pressurized environment.
Thieving. I can never remember that with the inertia canisters about, oh, chemical super base. Oh, I'm after those. Yeah, I can never remember whether the inertia canisters are worth picking up or not. I know they've got monetary value, but beyond that, I don't think they have other value. Oh, manufacturing instructions and clinical trial records are useful for something, which I don't know what. Let me check this out, because this stuff like pH neutralizer and chemical catalyst, let's see. Oh yeah, 3 recipes, 10 of them for headshot damage kinetic, 10 of them for improved hipfire accuracy plasma, and 15 for increased sprint duration. Now that I think the blue one is pH. And that is combat movement speed 15 and increased air reserves 15. So yeah, they are definitely worth picking up. And as for the inertia canisters, just checking, double checking, I think probably just okay. It must be somewhere else because I can't find it on the thing. Good night, Bramley. Have a good evening, sir. And hello to Syntax the Great. Hey, how you doing, my man? Enjoy the UFC. Yeah, I hope so. I'll enjoy it if Nate Diaz wins. Really would want him to beat that trash talking. I smash everybody, idiot. Right, I think that's it for here, isn't it? Oh no, we've got a huge locker. Oh, okay, slight typo there. Inertia canisters are not used in recipes. They're just worth 35,000. That's all. So we've got some drugs. Hush is good value. Hush, and leave that alone. So they're doing drugs in here. It's for the plants. Yeah, right. Right. Somebody got the door. There it is. Oh yeah, nice little side raid going on here.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Well, I guess agricultural building is next up. Just run round in a clockwise direction, pretty much. Okay, well these encrypted switches come in handy. I've got enough circuit switches, I can just use them for selling. Okay, well there's nothing here. I thought this was an actual building that I could go into, but it isn't. Oh, so keen to get the night vision for us for this suit. I think we're done here, aren't we? No. One more. This looks like a habitat from... It is. I could just tell by the size of the building it was going to be habitatual in nature. Straight to the graphene. And we have a data port. None of that is useful, so good night. This is Arai's Mines layout for this habitat building. Alright. Might as well get a cheeky charge.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
And nothing on the shelf.
Leaving pressurized environment.
That's it. Wow. Nice and simple. Why can't they all be like that? A month's collection of Lazarus. Jeez, how many you've got? How many did you have on? You must have had your entire ship just full of the stuff. Because your ship only holds so much. 150 million, Jesus. Talk about the drug dealer finally retiring. Hey man, I'm gonna buy some stuff. Well, if the other missions are gonna be like this, that's me happy. Oh. Well, I know the ship hasn't moved, so we should be able, we came out, we should be able to fit back in again. Let's go this way. There we go. Yeah, we got a few extra materials there. Can't complain at that. Weapon component and the suit schematic was good. And the chemical super base. Oh god, a few more of those would be nice. I know I need those for one of the for an update, or it could be. I'll have to have a look now. It might be let me take a look quickly. In fact, let's be more efficient with time. What we'll do is we'll engage that, line up. Okay, so chemical super base is, I have 3 now. The chemical super base, yes, aha. So it's not a weapon. It's not for engineering as such. It's for. Okay, ignore what I'm saying. It is for engineering, but it's for upgrade. It's not like to add a module like night vision or scope or none of that. It's for the Manticore weapons, so the Executioner, Intimidator, Oppressor, and Tormentor, and it's to increase the grades from 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, and 4 to 5. That's what you need the super base for. If you're going to do weapon upgrades, not strictly like engineering. That's what I meant. I power up. Oh, I've come up way too high now. And now I don't know where I'm going. Where you going? You're going up too high now. Now you're going too low. Come on, let's go back down. I think we're good. I think we'll. Oh, it's not in the night time.
Flight engaged.
Okay. Okay, this is good. This is a good angle. As long as it doesn't flatten itself out too much. It looks like it might be. Still good though. There we go. Perfect. Anything around 45, give or take 5 degrees, is bang on the money. Because it means you'll be closer to the base after glide. We're pretty much bang on 45. So we shouldn't be ending up 12 kilometers away. Come on now. Yep, 10, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3. From the surface. See, 4 kilometers, much better. Right, so let's get down. I'm going to do the same as I did last time. I'll land a kilometer out and then drive in. Let's take a look at the layout. Oh, one of these bases, eh? No, you don't have to stand by the data port. Think of it as Wi-Fi. That's pretty much what it is. You just have to stay within Wi-Fi range. It's more like Bluetooth range, really. But yeah, no, if you go too far away, the signal will degrade. You'll see that it's got like a little Wi-Fi signal thing, and it will actually show you the signal degrading, and you can hear the transfer as well degrading. If I get an option to show you here, I will. Okay, so 900 meters. Okay, I'll do that. I don't know if I can land here though. Doesn't look friendly. Oop, that changed. It did indeed. This is going to be... Oh, it's such a tiny window though. And we're still 75 up. This is going to be precise. Let's bring it further down. And we'll tweak our position. See if we can do it. No. That opportunity got... Oh, it's still there. It's still there. It's still there. Oh, man. Ah. Well, unbelievably, we got down. An epic scene. Yeah. What, here? This one? Oh, that was tough getting out. Right, check this out. Yeah, it looks like a base where a Bond villain would hide out. Get rid of that. Let's take a screeny, why not? We got the power plant closest to us as well. It's the closest thing to us. So, engage the power regulator. Engage it. Just like jump drive. I'm in the air, you won't even hear me coming. There is the power. Oh, is it? Yeah, it is the power center. So we're just going to hide behind this building that's next to it. And we have contacts on the thing. And they are epinephrine, chemical super base, and microelectrodes. I want that super base. And I want the microelectrode as well. So we're going to farm. Yeah, cliffside view. It was pretty good, eh? I hadn't even really paid too much attention to it till you mentioned it. That's not too bad a view either. I really need to change this Maverick suit. It's a little bit plain. I'm going to not only take a screenshot, but I'm going to do these. Oh, look at that. It's done a high-res screenshot without flickering all over the place. Okay, let's get straight in then. I'm just going to nip onto the roof just to double, triple check that there's no scabs. I wouldn't mind if this was random, you know, where occasionally there would be scabs and occasionally not. But just that they were on patrol, that they didn't really suspect anything. But it seems that we're okay, because this is the power building, right? These flickering lights, though. You guys get this as well? You know, the flickering. This came with patch 13, so that was a nice free gift. Okay, so first thing I want to do if I'm going to be farming is switching on the power, and then if the authorization panel isn't in the building, I want to locate that via a terminal.
Entering pressurized environment.
Right. Wait. There it is. Oh, Arise Mines power. This is an Arise Mines power building. Okay, there's a panel there. Is it on the other side? Yeah, it is. I think it's only the insides that don't have. Okay, this is good because I know where things are. At least I do in this building. That means there should be a power thing here. No, no, they've moved it. The randomness of FDev. Okay, no problem. Always one here. So, Control E. Yeah.
Suit fully charged.
We'll nick one of those. Grab that. Let's get the power reg in. Oh, now it works. Now I can click on it and it transfers. Hasn't done it so far today. I'm listening out for ships as well. So if there's not a panel there, there might be one here. Yep. So just wait for that. And while that's coming on, we can raid here. So I'm just going to steal everything. Right, the chemical super base is not listed because I did it in the SRV. Okay, radioactivity and reactor, both good.
Downloading data.
Should have turned the alarms off, but I don't think they're in this building.
Transfer complete.
Okay, we need to access a terminal when we can. Nothing there. Okay. Circuit board, electrical and circuit. Thing on that box. Must be in that other building for sure, because I don't think it would have been detected in this building from the SRV. Okay, terminal is over here. And we want to locate the settlement alarms and also the thing, the other one. Hello, Hans. How are you, sir? Now then. Well, the alarms aren't here, that's for sure. It must be in one of the agris. Actually, I think it might be. In that one I just looked at. Let's go here, agricultural. Okay, we've got atmosphere, we don't need those. So we've got the authorization scanner console and the settlement alarms both in the same building. I'm more interested in the authorization scanner if I'm honest. But we'll get both at the same time, so let's go do that.
Leaving pressurized environment.
I don't think we've got any uninvited guests. Good, we're being left alone. Oh, this is one of those double connected. Okay.
Entering pressurized environment.
I don't. Okay, yeah, of course. Stop. I keep forgetting. When you get these missions, you're given level 3 clearance, so you don't need to disable the authorization. But you know, you can. But you don't need to, of course. You've got level 3. Right, let's go on a raid. I'm just going to have to remember which buildings I've done. This might be the only agri building here, I don't know. Okay, we know these are good. So running around the outside of the building for lockers. Outside of the room. Let's get it right. I'm running around the outside of the room. Make sure I've got all the lockers first. And also checking for data ports. Which looks like we're clean. There's nothing here really. And then in here, nothing on top of these things. So let's get into the other building. What was this? Is that the one we came in? I'm not sure. Don't think we came in that way. Right, again, round the outside then first. Microbial inhibitor. Let's check what that's worth. A microbial inhibitor is worth 20,000. That's it. It's not, no recipes or any such thing. Aha! Oh, viscoelastic. Viscoelastic. Get used to it. Yeah. I'm just grabbing everything. Okay, so we've grabbed everything from there. No data port. Cup of coffee, empty coffee. Electrical wiring. Energy cell, which I'm okay for. Now there's the power building. Then I ran over here, didn't I, to the agri. There's nothing in between. Oh, we've done the power. Yes, I have done all of it. Done the power building. So now we're just going to whiz off over to here. Agri. Another agri one. Whichever one is closest to the SRV.
Pressurized environment.
188 meters away. So yeah, we're not in that building yet. It's on the left of the power center. No, no, no. I mean, if you want the cash, you can. And, you know, I could do with the cash, but If I collected all 4 of them, it would have been 100,000. Isn't the worst thing in the world, is it? Okay, how much is a genome? Synthetic genome is worth... Oh, okay. We'll take that. That's 100 grand. Yeah, I'll have that. And useless. Okay. 100 grand for synthetic genome. I'll have to remember that one. High value. That's worth 4 of those microbial inhibitors then. That power port there, that's be a good time for a fill up. Let's finish this room before we go up those stairs on the other side. Thing of value here. Anti-ship turrets, because of course you'd put them here. I do this out of pure habit. There we go. It's just habit. Got to turn them off.
Suit recharging.
Suit fully charged. Okay, we have a thing here. Turn the building atmosphere off. Okay. I could go out that way, but I'm going to go back the way I came so I can keep my bearings. Oh, I like that blue. There, right, carry on.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay, so carrying on clockwise. That's the building that has the chemical super base in it, I believe. Look at this flashing, guys. Please tell me it's not just me. What site? I don't know. Guan Cultivation Exchange. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the one I was directed to on the mission. So this is okay. So this is a separate building, and then we've got that agri one over there. So it looks like we've got 2 more buildings to get through yet.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, this is a big place. All right, let's start opening lockers. Not quite sure what chemical catalyst is for. Should we have a look? Of course we shall. Chemical catalyst. Right, 10 of them will give you headshot damage kinetic, 10 of them will give you improved hipfire accuracy plasma, and 15 for increased sprint duration, which I believe was the exact thing that something else did as well, unless I looked up the same thing twice. So oxygenic bacteria. 10 for increased air reserves and 10 for increased sprint duration. So yeah, all of these, looks like household stuff you can buy for your, you can buy down the supermarket. They all seem to be quite handy. So yeah, any kind of plastic bottle kind of looking thing, grab them. They're all used in recipes. Petrified, no, and the rest are all mantle samples. Yep, all of these plastic bottles, just get them. All good stuff. Now, which the hell room do I want to go into next? Because I'm going to get lost in here. I could blow up this thing, then I'll know where my start room was. Okay, so let's go forward. Oh, it's a big place. Okay, do this one. Epoxy. Chemical. Yeah, exactly. They look like bottles of bleach. Yeah, it's like something you would buy in a supermarket for the house. Okay, it looks like just 4 rooms then, so looking at... They look very identical. So the one with the power socket at the end is our next room. As long as I remember that, I'm good. Epinephrine. And look what's hidden away. I got a feeling there's fossils in here. That kind of stuff. Mantle sample. Yep. True form, yes. If I'm not mistaken, 125,000 for one of those. So you're going to get that. True form. And the other good one is... what's the other good fossil? I'll know it when I see it, though. Petrified isn't really that good. Or is it? Yeah, no, it is petrified, isn't it? Yeah, cast fossil is the one that's only worth 35. Petrified is worth 75. And true form is worth 100. Yeah, true form is worth 100. Not 125. Something's worth 125, though. Must be somewhere else, obviously. Yeah, nice little bit of farming here. I think it's Lazarus, right? Or Hush. One of those is worth 125. Lazarus is worth 125,000. Yeah, Lazarus is good money. And Hush is worth 75. Push is only 35 or something like that. It's quite low. Yeah, I only go for Hush and Lazarus, mate. That's it. Because you just have to. Okay. SRV, where are you? There. So that means that the last building is this one. Dodgy lighting. I should record this. Let me see if OBS. And then I can send it into Frontier and get it, see if they'll fix it. Okay. It really, the flickering happens mainly when you're moving around. Yeah. Okay, I've just taken a recording of that, so...
Entering pressurized environment.
No. I haven't been here before. Have I? No. Because I would surely have opened this thing. Where's my SRV? 103 meters. So we're still not at the chemical superbase yet. Don't think. Which was the one that was... oh, synth, I don't know, synth something. Began with an S. I'll know it when I see it. It's crap flicker, isn't it? I don't know if anyone else gets it though. or even why I should be getting it. I've messed around with graphic settings, but I don't know why the hell I'm getting it. I'll see if I can ask on the forums, of course, and see if anyone else is getting it, and if they have, how they've solved it, or what could be causing it, etc., etc. I'll see if I can ask on the forum without people trolling. I know it's difficult for them, but maybe. Okay, so before we dip off over there, wasn't there another door? Or am I dreaming? No, I guess I was dreaming.
Entering pressurized environment.
So, another way in. Okay, so this is where the super base is. And there's the SRV, so let's get close to the SRV. Okay, so it's pretty much behind this wall. So the closest, it's got to be here. No! What? Okay, maybe there's some, maybe it's detected it's still in this room. I guess we'll find out. Here then? No, some useful stuff. All these bleach bottle things. Look at that, we're full up already. What? God, it's like it's like we've done our eyes and minds. Excuse me.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Ah, look where it is. It's here. Okay. It's on this building. Let's go to manage. Go to assets. All. That's all I needed to do, really. I think the others, I've only got 3 there. Yeah, I'm good. Just needed to transfer the assets over. Yeah, so it's this same building, it's just it's connected. So we'll go back over to the part where I would have gone in. Oh, it looks like over here then. Yes. So I guess I would have come in this door. Okay.
Entering pressurized environment.
Right, so this is where we were. The guys come up with a modded file that changes the low shadow preset to make it better. Though the latest update may have broken it, not sure. It might need updating. Really? I've seen it a lot on the forums. Okay, so it's not just me then. Rusty needs some pre-order donations. Yeah. Well, you know what I need? I need a memory. Because my sleep patterns are so out. I'm doing things like waking up at 5 p.m. So, and I'm also needing to I need to buy a washing machine, guys. So if I need donations for anything, it's to help me buy a bloody washing machine. Mine has conked the F out. It is screwed. It's a circuit board that's gone. And I was surprised to find out that with washing machines, if they have to replace the circuit board, which sits behind where all the buttons are, they have to code it to the machine. It has to be coded to that specific machine. I didn't even know that about washing machines. They're getting so complex now. But so yeah, so I went out today to try and get a washing machine, or go to my local place where Google Maps said it was. Turns out it's not where Google Maps said it was, but it was 20 minutes further down the road. And then we had a thunderstorm, so I never bothered going. So yeah, This washing machine served me well up to now. It's a Hot Point Aquarius, and it was on its, well, it was kind of on its last legs, in that it was, I think I've come this way already, in that it would stop, you know, it would stop in the middle of wash cycles, and all the lights would be flashing, and sometimes I'd have to just, you know, drain the water myself and stuff. It was a pain in the arse. And then I did this wash, and it just completely refused to start at all. And so yeah, it's gone. So now I'm on the lookout for a washing machine. It's all life stuff, isn't it? Part of life. That one, that's the S thing. Synthetic genome. That's the expensive one. Right, chemical super base. You've got to be here because my SRV is just outside the door. It has to be, unless there's another part to this bloody building. Guys, what the hell? There must be more. Is this another one? Yeah. It is, right? I don't know. I'm lost. I think I'm back where I was. We're going to have to do this. We're going to have to do this by SRV location. Right, SRV is 66 meters that way. And we know that I parked it right outside a door. So it's got to be here. It has to be. We're homing in on it there. 20 meters now. Where the... I haven't picked up any chemical super base. So it's either in this room... There's the microelectrode. Right, so there's a super base in this room. Eeny. Good thing I didn't even look at this. Air quality, that's a downloader.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Front load or top? Oh, it's front load. Yeah. Stay away from Samsung. Oh, I was looking at those. I couldn't afford a new Samsung. Forget that. Yeah, have you seen the prices of those things? Yeah. There's one, I mean, they even connect to your bloody phone now. Some of these washing machines, you can control them with your phone. Don't know what purpose of that would be. But no, I've looked at a couple of models of online of Beko. It's got all the features I need, and it's a pretty reasonable price. But man, it's going to be a tough ask. But hey, these things have to be done, you know. Where the flip is this super base? It's got to be here. Unless they've hidden it somewhere really high up. I will get it. Okay, let's have a look at the SRV again, which is here. And oh, this is insane. Oh yeah, these shelves, I forgot to look at those shelves. Do we have one? The other side of the room. There it is. Gotcha, you little bugger. I got it.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay, that's mission number 2. Yeah, nothing's built to last nowadays. I don't know how old mine is. It was here when it was here when I moved in. Because I asked the previous owner if they would, leave it behind. But I had to pay extra. When I paid for the house, I had to pay an extra amount, 4 figures, to keep certain things in the house, like beds and settees and stuff. But it's really nice. So it saved me the cost of buying those when I moved in. And yeah, the thing is that my fridge, my washing machine, and I also have a dryer, tumble dryer. They're all hot point, all of them. But it'll be a shame to lose that symmetry. But hot point want 170 just for the call out. If you're not on any of their warranty plans, 170 for the call out, and then I think the part itself is like 105. It's ridiculous. And then we're not even talking about labor on top of that. So for that price, let's get another machine. Yeah, bored. And it's funny because the washing machine I had when I was in Jib was also in the house when I moved in. And I was in that house or flat for over 10 years. Well over 10 years. And it never let me down once. Never. No breakages, nothing. And if I'm not mistaken, that machine was candy. Every time. No issues with it. Never replaced a damn thing on it. And I don't think I even ever cleaned the filter. I might have done, probably, if it even had one. Because, some of them, they've got a flap on the front where you open and there's a thing. But my hot point doesn't have that. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, that candy, honestly, it never let me down. But it would have been a lot older than the ones we have today, so maybe they don't make them as well. I don't know. Yeah, 10-year guarantee on the Bosch. That's a good thing to note, isn't it? I don't know what the price range of those things are, but this is an expense I did not need. Really do not need this. Yeah, kind of makes just life a little bit. Well, you guys know it's the same for everybody, not just me. Okay, so let's go to Trayor Nutrition Nursery. I don't know, maybe they make baby food. Oops. Okay, I didn't know, but that was a mistake. I saw one by a company called Miel. I think it's in Spanish you pronounce it miel, but it kind of means honey. Translates as honey. But it's I think it's German, so it's probably pronounced miele or something like that. I don't know. But it was £980, nearly £1,000. And the only feature it had that I've not seen in any other machine, at least it's not highlighted on any other machine, is it has, and I guess if you're in this scenario, it's probably worth the money, even though it's still expensive. It had this scenario where, no, it's not, it's Miele? Yeah, Miele, yeah. So it has this thing on the buttons where if you're blind or, seriously visually impaired, it has like the braille dots on the buttons so that you know what you're pressing. And if that's not enough, when you press it, it has a audible warning, or maybe even verbal. Like it might say, I don't know, cottons, synthetics, and it's like that. So if you're visually impaired in any way, you know what buttons you're pressing, which is kind of cool. I've never seen that before on a washing machine, and that's really cool. And I don't know why other manufacturers just don't build that in. At least have the bumps, the bumpy dots on the buttons. I don't know why that can't be just on every washing machine in existence. It just makes perfect sense. And why not? It's a simple thing to put a bump on a plastic button. Just machine it that way. Yeah, I think that's great. And it probably tells you all sorts of things like your wash is ready. Or you should be able to talk to it like with Alexa, where you can say, how many minutes remaining? How long to go? Stuff like that. The technology, we have it, where we can literally, if you're partially sighted, whatever, you can talk to your washing machine and ask it questions. Or you can say things like, set temperature to 60. Set temperature to 40. Or you could just say the kind of wash you want. Cotton wash, delicates, rinse, half load. I don't know. The technology's there. We have it with Siri and Alexa and things like that. I think they should cater for people in those situations. Anyway. This looks an interesting planet. Well, if this mission is as easy as the last two, oh, this is going to be really good. I don't know. I'm going to do an instance reset after I've done this mission. Well, once you've handed these in, I'm going to do an instance reset and see if the engineer's been unlocked. And if not, I'll just plod on with another couple, because this will be, 5? This is the 5th mission that I've done today. And I must have done maybe 3 or 4 before. So, I don't know, I reckon if I took another 3, that should be enough. Look at this, where this place is. Right on this scar. It looks like... I always remember like the scar that was on Vader's head when he took his mask off for the first time. Always reminds me of that. Alright, so let's approach this one as if there's no scavengers, which means landing the ship right next to it. Yeah, I mean, if you look at elevators, I think elevators, at least the one in my flat, in the block of flats I was in Gibraltar, the elevator had those dots on the buttons, which I'm assuming is Braille. I would imagine it would be. I don't see why it could be anything else. And it had them on the elevator buttons, so yeah, you could know the floor you were pressing. And so they certainly had those. I don't know if that's the same on all elevators, but I'm pretty sure I've seen it on more than just that one. So yeah. And like washing machines have got so many different options on them, and it's something that gets used in the house quite regular. So if you're on your own and your vision is a little bit down. But then I also saw a machine that was over, like, it was 1,100 and something pounds. I mean, okay, it was like 11 kilo load, and it had all the options that you could swing at it, but there was options for probably that you'd never use. And there's some that have got these doors where you can like if you brought clothes from downstairs and you pop it in, you start the wash, and then you walk back up the stairs and there's a sock line on the floor and you go, oh, bugger, I need to add a sock. Well, you can just add it. You can open the door and add it on the porthole while it's on the wash. Yeah. Anyway, so I am, yeah, washing machineless. But my neighbours told me that if I need to bring anything over, they'll do a wash for me, because they've got the washing machine out in the garage, so they'll do it if I need to, which is kind of cool.
Entering pressurized environment.
Shutters? Right, left or right? Well, let's get the power on first, so we'll go straight there. Oops, getting a bit shaky there. Yeah, they are great people. I know, they're good people. Sunday roasts, and they'll take my washing. But I mean, they know that I would do the same for them if the situation was reversed. You know, there wouldn't, no question about it. You know, they know they can ask me anything, and if I can do it, I'll do it. Yeah, but yeah, they're good people. In fact, I told them, you know, I said of all the neighbours I've ever had, you know, growing up, and you know, and in Jude and in the UK growing up and stuff, I said, you guys are the best neighbours that I've ever had, and it's true. It is true. They're good people. They're a young couple. You know, they've got a child, 8-year-old son. He's brilliant. He's fantastic. So yeah, I get on with him as well, and he tells me jokes, you know, jokes that he heard at school. It's great. It's really great. But they're not neighbours like, we're not connected, you know, we're not connected houses. You know, they're just like, when I step out my front door, I've got my drive. I happen to have the longest drive in the entire road, in the entire, you know, area. Because when you come into our estate, it's like, it's a very quiet estate as well, thankfully. It's nice. You come in, and there's 3 separate named roads, and if you look at the Google Maps, I've got the longest drive of everybody. I can fit like 6 cars on my drive. It's crazy. Great for valeting. And yeah, so if I come out my front door, I've got my drive, which is going horizontal, because then it goes horizontal, and then it snakes around the corner to my, if you imagine, stood at my front door, facing outside. On my right is my garage, which is, I'd have to do a 180 to face the garage, right? So my drive kind of loops around there in like an S shape. So my drive is right in front of me, then it's their drive, and then their house. So they're just across the way. They're 2 drives away, literally. And so they're not my connected neighbour. A connected neighbour is somebody else, and yeah, okay. But yeah, no, those guys across the way, across the drive, they're brilliant people. And you know, we exchange like birthday presents and Christmas presents and the whole deal. Did I just burn that off for no reason because I'm talking and not realizing what I'm doing? No, I didn't. No. Am I? Go back. Back. Dorm. Okay. Dorm, that's what it was. Now I know where I am. Sorry, I got a little bit confused there. My talking put me off my stride. I'm tempted to stream tomorrow as well. Don't know if you guys are interested. You guys probably won't be interested, but I think I want to try and do the Monza Grand Prix. Just a little race at Monza. Seeing as how it's happening in reality. Oh God, I've never seen them there before. Turn those off. So they're in the dorm place. How about that, boys and girls? Right.
Pressurized environment.
So we are on the building that connects the power. So if you run around clockwise, we've got that building, I guess. What about that one behind? Is there anything? No. Is this anything? It is a luxury to have good neighbours. Oh my God, I am so well aware of that. I've had bad neighbours when I was growing up in the UK, like super bad, you know, really made my mum ill. And I think that's probably why she ended up getting what she got. But and then even in Gibraltar, I had noisy neighbours, you know.
Downloading data.
On the first ones, they were so bad,
Transfer.
I had to move. I mean, I was wanting to move anyway because I'd outgrown the place. You know, it was only a studio apartment, so I all my stuff couldn't fit in anymore, so I had to move. And the fact that these people remember, all the floors in this place I lived in were all marble, right? And these people upstairs, because they had the flat opposite me, but it went up and over the top of mine. It was a more expensive apartment. And well, let's just say they were, what would be a polite way? Overweight. That would be a polite way. Both of them, husband and the wife. And I guess if they were flat-footed as well, because it was like elephants were walking on my ceiling. I've got more SRV to do, I know. It's like elephants are walking on my ceiling. It was... Serious, really? You have to make... It's on marble floor. Like, what the hell? And then I had neighbours in my last place where they had dogs that they would never tell the dogs to shut up. And it was like they had 2 chihuahuas. And then the other neighbour on the other side was a loudmouth Portuguese dude that sounded like he was talking in Klingon the entire time. That's all it was. Did I do this? I think so. Yeah. Nope. Yep. Yeah. Terrible. And I thought, oh, I just want to be in a place where I've got quiet neighbours or no neighbours. And it's quiet here, you know, for the most part. My neighbour on my left-hand side isn't the quietest, but not the noisiest either. You know, it's I don't know how to say it without being insulting, so I'm not going to. But yeah, there's certain, like, just a lack of consideration for others kind of people, you know, like, we're going to do our thing and not consider anybody else, that kind of attitude. But yeah, no, those guys across the drive, for me, they are awesome. Really good people. I think we're good here, aren't we? I think we're done. That's the only buildings that we have. Yeah, let's go. I don't need a free power up because I'll get my suit re-energized once I get in the ship. Yeah, I feel so sorry for people who have to put up with bad neighbors. It's people who just have got zero consideration for anybody else. Just this, I don't give an F attitude, you know, screw you. Oh, off to bed, need to be up for practice 3 and quali. Yeah, I'll be up for that. Yeah, Alexa will wake me up for that. Okay, we're done. Let's get back and cash in and pick up our materials and see where we're at. I just wish there was a way in Elite to track how many, you know, when they ask for, you know, 6 missions or just like when you go to, I don't know, I guess maybe, let's see if I can find a thing here. So if we're looking at, where is she? Jude. Where it says you gained access to Jude Navarro by completing 10 restore, and then at the end of the sentence in brackets the number that have been completed. Like it might show 6 or 7 in brackets, or 7/10. Why can't we have that? Why, Frontier? Why? We have to, it's like this guessing game we have to play. Okay, let's go back to the station. Walkerport. Yeah, great missions. Picked up some good materials. Did a little bit of farming as well, which I wasn't expecting to do, but added bonus. These dashboards are just... Without the hood, this ship looks like it was built thousands and thousands of years before. Well, maybe not thousands. Oh, F1 fan? Yeah. Well, you know I am. I mean, geez, I've been following it since the late 70s. And I remember where I was and what I was doing on Tamburello 1994. I remember I was watching the damn race for a start. Yes, I remember pretty much a lot of moments from that day. The Avenger. What's the Avenger? Is that Star Citizen thing? Oh, they have. Oh, I've got neighbours out the back of the house here. They've got a jacuzzi, and they've always got people, and it's always different people. Every time there's people in the jacuzzi, it's always different, and they're always, you know, every sentence that gets said has to be a laugh, you know, and they're all, you know. Unfortunately, Britain seems to be a nation where a lot of people like to... Never mind. I'm not getting into it. I ain't going there. The culture differences between, like, Gibraltar, which is a British territory, compared to here, like not just here but where I am, it's like time has stood still here, honestly. Some aspects of this where I am, it's like I'm still in the 1970s, it's like I'm still in the 70s. Some things just have not changed. And I'm talking about people, the way that people are and stuff like that. It's exactly the same as it was when I left over 30 years ago. It's so bizarre. I can see me ending up back in Spain. Just, you know, close to the border with Jude. I can see me ending up back there. I can't afford to get a property in Gibraltar anymore. That's gone. Had a good thing going there. Okay, so it must be on the other side then. Oh, sugaration, machination, deliberation. Awkward pad. Oh, Jesus, guys, I forgot to mention. Oh my God, I know I'm going to forget when the time comes. I know I'm going to forget it. I'm going to try not to. I must note this down. Jesus. It's the 10th of September. On the 15th, in 5 days' time. Oh, now does this mean I don't go to my sister's place next week? On the 15th, it will be the 7th anniversary of my YouTube channel. Okay, Aquatic, take care, man. Have a good evening, sir. Yeah, 7th anniversary, guys. So, I might not be here, though. There's every chance that, you know, if everything goes according to plan and I sleep well, on Monday I'm going to go down to my sister's place. And I don't know, I might do a week or so there. A week. It'll be a minimum of a week, anyway. But yeah, 7 years, man. 7 years with this game. And they still got flickering graphics. Yeah, 7 years of YouTube. So I don't know. Obviously going to do a live stream. Maybe do... I don't know. Maybe do a segment where it's like, ask me anything. But don't expect an answer. One of those things where people get to ask questions. If that would even be of any interest about, you know, like, if anybody even cares. What's your favourite colour? What's your favourite number? Where were you born? How old are you? Okay, let's cache these in. We'll instant swap. Just for, at least, if not for the fact that we've done 10, but at least for the game to catch up. Right, let's make sure we get all the right rewards. I want the surveillance equipment, because that's a handy thing to have for upgrades. And also... mineral surveys, we know we want those. All the material rewards we want here. And operational manuals. Very lovely. One last thing. There we go. That's the one I wanted. That should clear our panel of all these stuff. So, exit, to main. Should be enough. You've been a subscriber for most of them, and now a member. Yes, thank you, Brian. That's awesome. Yeah, appreciate that. I've had some incredible support over these years, man. I mean, just unfathomable. You know, sometimes it's been amazing. It would have been nice to have hit the 9,000 subs before, but you know, it's been really, really slow the last few months. The subscribers, it's just kind of been static. For every subscriber I've had, another one's gone. It's kind of just stayed where it was, really. So yeah, it would have been nice, but yeah, kind of everything. And it's been an incredible thing. I won't give the speech now because I'll save it for the right time. But yeah, the support's been just fucking absolutely crazy. I nearly swore there, trying to avoid it. Oh, is that Yamix?
Hey.
If you're looking for courier work, I'd appreciate you
Hey.
helping me out.
All right. Yeah, so yeah, fantastic support from people, you know, in so many different ways. And not only that, but just meeting so many people and getting to know people. And I've even met, you know, a couple of members, subscribers and stuff, you know. I mean, me and Angry Citizen have met up on multiple occasions. You know, I've met Zontar, Mark Thomas, Bonehead, you know, met all those guys. Fantastic. Absolutely. Right, let's check on Materials Helper. Okay, so it's not lit up in green yet. To be honest, I wasn't expecting it to. I didn't think that we had all 10 done yet, but we've got to be pretty damn close. I reckon if I took on 3 more missions now. Have I got time? Yeah, if I don't farm, I can. Let's see how many is on offer. Okay, we still have 5. Okay, what are you offering? 5 and 3. Mineral? Okay, we just took some of those in, didn't we? Mineral surveys. So I think we can, I've got 8 of them, and you need 15 if you want greater range plasma. So this will give me 13 then. So we'll have in that one. We are having that baby. And this one, recycling logs. I think they are used in something. Let me just check. Yep, I got 5 of them. Yes, they are. 15 required for extra ammo capacity. Consider that done. And let's take one more then. I guess we'll go for the one that's still in this system. I don't know if the other 2 were. I didn't even check. But it offers the most money. So that'll mean I'll have done 7 today. 7 missions, and then I'm sure I've done 3 previous. So that this should be the 10 if I've got my numbers right. Yeah, if I've got my numbers right. Let's go and do these. Yeah, it's. I just think, you know, it's kind of weird. You just spend time thinking about it. That, you know, I've got an updated new PC here. Thanks to the support I had from people in the community, in the Rusty Dog community. It's incredible. You know, my machine was getting really. It was a museum piece, that CPU. I've still got it there. It's all attached. I need to get like a second-hand tower and just build a PC and I don't know, just either find a use for it myself or give it away or something. And incredible. Oh, we've got one that's outside the system. Damn. So we're going back to Guan again. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Right, so that's C4 and B2. I guess B2 is going to be first. I have logged, yeah, just done that, Andy. Logged out and logged in. Went back to the main menu and came back. I didn't actually quit the game, I just went to main menu. So I'm hoping that's enough.
Ready to engage. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
So yeah, one of the missions is outside of the system. Oh, that's better. I wonder if we're going to end up with a Queen Elizabeth orbital or something like that, because David Braben tweeted out that, you know, he put a condolences message out, and I replied to him saying, you know, are we going to get a Queen Elizabeth orbital? And I know he's not involved in Elite Dangerous anymore, but he is still the main guy, isn't he? So it might be a little thing to do. I don't know. Stick one somewhere in Colonia. It'd be a hell of a long name though, wouldn't it? You'd have to... I don't know. Yeah, didn't press the right button. Time. I mean, we've got the station that we have is is it just called Nimoy Station, or is it actually Leonard Nimoy Station or something like that? Let's see if I have time to quickly bring it up. No results? Get out of here. I know you have one. You liar. There is one, isn't there? I'm sure there is. There's something. There is a Nimoy thing somewhere. Be quick, Rusty. Oh.
Orbital flight engaged.
Ooh, okay, decent. Yeah, we need to just be a bit more further forward. Now. So we're back at Guan. We already put the power on here. What's the story, Morning Glory? Okay, guys. No, not guys. Andy said guys. trying to confuse my brain here. Good night, Andy. Have a good one, mate. Yeah, it's coming up to 2 a.m. now. Or as people would incorrectly say, 2 a.m. in the morning. Bit of redundancy there. Built-in redundancy. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Yeah, kind of got that actually with the PM. Kind of understood that. Come on, you know, you're out there, you know who you are. There's a song with it in. You know that song Moonlight Shadow? It's in the lyrics. It's 4 a.m. in the morning, that's in the lyrics. Carried away. Oh yeah, 2 a.m. in the evening, yeah, that could still mean that. It'd be a bit silly, but they still could. Yeah. We're humans, I guess we're inclined to say such things, aren't we? Without thinking too much about it. I could have landed a bit closer, to be honest, but... This is the one where we saw the super base, isn't it, last time? The super base that was hidden away, it was in this building. Pretty sure it was here. Flickering graphics. Flickering graphics. I've tried all the different shadow settings as well on this. Gordon Bennett! Guys, we got scabs. Oh my god, I just saw him at the last second. That little pistol is not good for outside silence. Sugar. Wasn't expecting this. So they do appear randomly.
Shield deactivated.
Not a bad thing. Will they calm down? I wonder if it was my landing on the roof that where they heard. I'm not going to go back to my ship just yet. I thought you were going to tell me about the scabs. I don't know whether the torch makes a difference. It's never been confirmed. No alarms, obviously, because no power, so that's something. Wish I could turn these damn things off, to be honest. I'd rather have no shadows than flickery ones. Oh. Low shadows, no flicker. Not yet, anyway. I'm stuck in the rim and I can't just... Like, he doesn't leap out. The only way to get out of here is to jump. And with this height... Night vision is really required here. Really? Ah! It's crazy how quick they get their shields back up. Unacceptably crazy.
Deactivated.
There's no downtime when they lose their shields, like they just straight back up again. And this gun is just like Reload City. What I need is the Tormentor. That's got outside silencer, just like this one. I can't even see them. Trust me to get scavengers on a dark settlement. Okay, I've just seen white. That's... It doesn't appear to be like a skimmer. If it's a person, I can't even... I mean, look at that. It's just complete pitch black. All I know is that there's somebody over there facing away from me, and I can't even lock into them with this. Wow, how did that not take their shields down? If your toes are up against this rim, you cannot jump. You literally have to move back. Not a big fan of that either. I wonder how long they keep the shields up for. Maybe forever. This isn't part of the plan. It's just taking time. If I take his shields down, I can't see him. He's gone. I haven't. Okay, shields haven't come back up, so I don't know whether I got the dude or what. And the thing is, it's not a fair battle, because if it's going to be a battle of like in the shadows, right, then they're going to be able to see me. Even if I'm hiding, you know, you can't put your back up against a wall or anything like that. Cover yourself. But in a battle of like seeing each other through the shadows, I think they can see no matter whether there's shadows or not. But I can't. So it's not a totally fair system. Oh. Like every little step is a jump. Hasn't moved. Hasn't moved.
Shield activated.
Found you.
Shield deactivated. Shield activated.
What?
You'll pay for that.
As will you. Let's see how quick they get the shields up. 3 seconds probably. Grade 5 P15. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. I haven't tested this P15 on shields yet. Right, I need to get the power up so I can see what I'm doing.
Shield deactivated. Suit fully charged.
This is the power building, isn't it? I don't know if there's any left or not, but I'd like to get the power up and all the lights switched on.
Entering pressurized environment.
Yeah, thanks. I'm pretty. I'm getting used to shooting at the. I'm getting used to shooting at the, what do you call it, the people with the little P15. Okay, we're going to have to do it this way.
Suit fully charged.
Sometimes you can click on the blue bar, sometimes it won't let you. It depends how it's feeling on the day.
Mission status updated.
Bastards, if there's any of you left, you're going to be easy to spot. Or easier, I would imagine.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Come on, you get your stupid thing out.
Leaving pressurized environment.
I may have got rid of them all. Doesn't matter, mission's complete anyway. I'm not going to farm this place. I could, but I need to move on to the other missions. Time is of the essence. And so is vanilla. Okay. I think we did okay with those though. We got rid of them all. Yeah, so it's really just a case of me using the executioner to knock their shields out, and then switching to the P15 to just rat-a-tat-tat and good night. That's a nice little gun, that is. Nobody. See you later, aggravator. All green. All green dots. That's friendly. That's the settlement thanking me for taking out the bad guys. Hey, Simondo! Welcome to the stream. Race to cordial. I am keeping people happy. Plenty of cordials. Right, so the other one is this one, which is Thoroddsen around C4. So let's navigate to C4. And there she is. That's our next destination. I hope these 3 missions are going to complete the 10. That would really be nice, because then it means I'm on my way. Jude, Navarro, then we unlock Terra Velasquez, I think, afterwards, and then we get to Odin Giga. That's the goal. Odin Giga is the goal for me. He's got what he's got something I want, and I'm going to take it. Yeah, let me have a look. So Jude Navarro, yeah, Jude Navarro. Then Terra Velasquez requires 5 genetic repair meds. I have 6. I'm ready for that one. So we can get invited to Terra Velasquez. Then Terra Velasquez wants 6 covert heist missions or 6 covert theft. So that could be Sunday stream if we can complete that up to now. And then we get Terra Velasquez to Odin Giga, which is 15 financial projections. I only have 3 of those, so I can't get to Odin Giga until I get 12 financial projections. I'm going to have to be on the lookout for missions that offer those as rewards. Unfortunately, I'm going to need 3 of those missions if they offer 5 each. And then Odin Giga, to get to Odin Giga himself, well, that's where, excuse my language, bitch mode comes in, because it's difficult. To unlock Odin Giga, you need 20 biological samples, which I think you can get those. Those are those biological samples. Yeah, I've seen loads of those. I just haven't picked any up. On the farming I've been doing, why didn't I pick any of those up? Those green containers, like the Hush, I think they are. 20 genetic research. I haven't got any of those, not any of them. And 20 employee genetic data. I've got 2 of those. Arise Minds, they reckon, is for that one. But the other one, genetic research, there's a place in a system called Makalu or Euribia. You can go for those. And it's still a low count. So he's going to be a bugger to unlock. However, if I do, Odin Giga is for night vision, I think. It's not for... Terra Velasquez will do noise suppressor, so once I've completed these missions here, I can unlock Terra Velasquez and get the noise suppressor, which is fantastic. And I believe that's night vision, just confirming that here. Yes, night vision is Odin Giga. I want night vision on this suit. That's why I need to get to him. I've got the recipe I've got all the materials I need for the recipe of night vision, except for two more surveillance logs. That's it. So I'll pick those up when I can. So we're going to get there. The hardest thing is to get the data to unlock Odin Giga. The bio stuff the biological samples, they're all over Arise Minds and stuff like that, so I can pick up 20 of those fairly easily. Looks like we have another dark one, so I'm going to approach this differently. I'm going to imagine there are scabs, not that it would make a difference if there are or not, and I'm going to land at this base, and I'm going to land so close I'm going to have my headlights on, lighting up the base. So I need to land in an open area. That would put my ship at risk, but if I can get my SRV out quick enough, we will see. I wonder what's the maximum amount of shadows I can enable then, before the flickering kicks in. Oh, yeah, okay, Brian, sorry, didn't see the message there. Yeah, have a good evening, man. I understand. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I need to eat as well. I haven't eaten yet, which sounds like a bad thing, not having eaten by 2 a.m., but when you're on my sleep cycle, it's like 7 p.m. or something now. I have these cycles where I'm way off and then I get back to normal for a while and then I'm way off again. I find that spending time down at my sister's resets that cycle. Because everybody's in bed so early, I end up having to. I haven't got my PC to go on. I blame the internet for most of this. Gaming and YouTube is mostly to blame for all of this. So we need an open area. Looking like the other side, I'd say. Oh, can't see Jack from that side. So it definitely looks more open here. I don't see no scabs from here though. But they can magically spawn in, you know. Looks like we're okay here. But nevertheless. I wonder if it's possible to be so close, you know, within the trespass area, and then when you power the base up, it starts getting aggressive. Unless, of course, you can turn off those things by accessing a terminal first. You see, I should have done this on the last base. Just brought the ship in closer and lit the whole place up. Okay, looks like we're scav free, so just do this. How am I doing on these things? Yeah, I'm full.
Entering pressurized environment.
Ah, if you click on the right hand, if you click in the middle, nothing happens. If you click on the right hand side, it seems to transfer it. Right, I have found the magic formula. Ah, cool. Authorization scans. Oh no, anti-personnel turrets. Not the one I want though.
Power center online. Power center online. Alarm
There you
system.
go. I guess if the alarms are not going to go off, then the turrets won't go off, right? Okay, mission accomplished.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Shall we indulge a little? Oh, medical.
Entering pressurized environment.
Where would you find biological samples? Except in a lab, perhaps. Let's see if we can find some. Hey, DEFCON. Welcome to my live. Late night with Rusty Dog. I'm curious now to see if I can pick up a biosample. Well, not from here, but we've got this good stuff. And here's the lab. Now then. Data port. So, what's good? Chemical, spectral, and topographical.
Downloading data.
Okay, so we have, see you got the 4 bars of Wi-Fi there. Go away, see? We're losing signal! And it will disconnect, then you've got to move forward again. Don't.
Transfer complete.
Free falling. Okay, no lockers in here at all.
Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment.
So that was a building and a half. So yeah, we've got those two habitats over there then. I think they're habitats. Yep, this one certainly is.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh yeah.
Downloading data.
Another load.
Transfer complete.
Nope. Only insight worth getting is Insight Entertainment Suite or something. Yeah. That thing.
Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
Onion poles.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Circuit switch up there.
Leaving pressurized environment.
I think that's it. Where's my ship? That way. That's it. One more then, which is outside the system. We're good. Nice, easy run. Oh God, 46 likes we got here. Thank you guys. Oh, I didn't even see that. Appreciate that. 50, 50, 50, 50. Let's go. So, the moment we get out of mass lock and into SC, we can check the galactic map and get to the next system. There we go. Akamachi. And we can't get this route straight out, so we're just gonna have to wait. Oh, we got 48. Thank you guys. Appreciate all the support and all the thumbs ups and stuff. It's cool that they don't show the dislike numbers now, because I never check them anymore. You know, I never look at the analytics for things like that. I just don't even bother. So I wouldn't have a clue how it's been going. Maybe I've been getting tons of them. I don't know. And I don't care. It's all good. Feeds the algorithm, they say.
4, 3, 2,
1. Right. Where are we going? Here. Behind us, of course it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
fuel scooping.
Forget it. Too late. Oh. So we still have some more money to pick up. That's obviously those scavengers that I killed. So who knows what we're going to get here. I'll approach this like the last one though, where I will park up close and just put the lights on. And if there's scavengers, I'll grab the SRV or something to save them shooting at the ship, and the SRV can take them out. That's assuming it's on the dark side. You kind of miss the dislike. I've really never cared, to be honest. I was just impressed at how, what's the word? Not loyal. What would the word be? But the amount of effort required to do it all the time. And it's like, it makes no sense. Because it's like, I don't know who you are. So you're obviously doing it because you don't like me or my content. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. If I don't know who you are, how could I possibly even care? Like, even just remotely care? And if I don't know why, there's nothing I can do about it. So it's a completely pointless exercise, but it does help me in the fact that it helps the YouTube algorithm. So for me, there's no downside, really. I already know that nobody on any YouTube channel can please everybody. Nobody. So the fact that there's one person letting me know, yeah, it happens. What do you want me to do? Oh, it's atmospheric and we're on the dark. No fair. Not fair. Come on. Ooh, Jesus, we're coming in quick. We need to slow the hell down. Yeah, we get a nice little atmospheric world, and then we get this. Oh, this is a decent angle, and we're slow enough. We might have to bring Rusty Dog back in on Sunday, though. I just fancy doing a bit of Beamer today. Oh, I've slept, baby. I slept. I won't be going to sleep till around 5 or 6 this morning, in the morning. I've got a UFC match to watch, which I think the main card starts, they usually start around 3 AM. Of course, I could catch up on it another day, but I'd rather watch it live. Even though I know I'm going to get disappointed with the last fight of the day. Look, it looks like a socket for putting a maggot chip in, doesn't it? Oh, there's got to be scabs here. It's such a big place. Is that that's not somebody, is it? No, because there'd be more people. No. It looks like we're good. Did I turn the lights off? Oh, they're not off anymore, that's for sure. This place is lit up like Christmas. Good enough. Yeah, I woke up around, I don't know, 10 p.m. Yeah, just weird. It's been weird. I woke up at 1 p.m. today for the F1. And then I was tired again this afternoon. So I went back to sleep. Woke up at around 9:30, 10 p.m. I'm all over the place. I'm hoping this will be the last power mission that I need to do. But they've been lucrative in terms of materials, so I'm happy about that.
Entering pressurized environment.
So click on right hand side. Yes. Suck up to the panel while the base is powering up. Steal things. Thievery.
Power center online. Power center online. Alarm systems.
Everything powers up at the exact same second, doesn't it? Everything's instant. Okay, mission accomplished.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Let's do a little bit of farming.
Pressurized environment.
Stealing and thievery. I wonder if I missed this locker in the last place I did that was exactly the same layout as this. I think I missed that locker out. I'm pretty sure I did. What a place to put the authorization scans. Anything good? Yep. Bio, employee, genetic, clinical trials, all good.
Downloading data.
Hydroponic data, not so much. Oh, 70 seconds is going to keep us here. Okay, we might be able to reach over to here before the Wi-Fi signal goes away. Just about. Yes, aerogel, which is the only kind of gel you're allowed on aeroplanes. Yeah, there we go. That's because you're traveling on a hairline. Oh, Rusty, that was so bad.
Fully charged.
You will, no, Rusty, you will be damaged. It's too close. Now you'll die. Just think, one mouse button away from death. And total mission failure. Is it worth exploring, or is it just a case of system hopping? I like exploring. I mean, there's not a great deal out there, but you do have some lovely planet surfaces to check out. Plants, which you can sample and get money from and increase your rankings with as an exobiologist. Yeah, I like it. I've got a lot of. If you look at all my Rusty Goes East videos, you'll see me exploring black holes, nebula. Yeah, some cool stuff. I like it personally. Oh, that's this entire building we just did, isn't it? Okay, so 2 habs, and then we can go. Let's put it this way. Elite is basically 400 billion star systems. It would be a shame if you didn't go visit some. And going to places like, you know, Barnard Star and Running Man Nebula and Flame Nebula, Horsehead, they're all in the same area. Spirograph Nebula, one of my favorites, Bubble Nebula. All good stuff. And on atmospheric planets you get some really nice, if you land in the right spots, you get some nice sunsets and whatnot.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Once you realize that you're a good few thousand of light years away from home, you start to realize just how big Elite Dangerous's galaxy really is.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh yeah, you want to get yourself outside the reach of stations. There are stations out there. Like if you go to the Eagle Nebula, there's a place to dock. Colonia has many places. Very popular spot now, Colonia is. Witchhead Nebula, might be a good place to start. Witchhead isn't far away, and it has a place to dock, so try there. Witchhead is probably a good place to start. Looks like graphene. Yeah. And then if you want to venture out to Orion Nebula, which again isn't that far away, 1,000 light years or something, isn't it? Yeah. Something like it. Okie dokie. Let's go back and cache everything in. So point up, engage the map, be down. I did hold. But let me, there we go. 3 attempts later. Worth a shot. Ah, please tell me that's it. Please tell me that is it. So we have done both restore and reactivation missions, haven't we? We've done both of them. Either will do. Jude Navarro will be happy with either. All I need to know is that I've unlocked her. I don't have to go there and do Terra Velasquez. But when I do, I get the noise suppressor. Oh God, I want that so bad. I want to be able to do. Oh, I wonder, have I saved up enough materials to do the noise suppressor on 2 weapons? No, because I haven't even saved up enough to do it on 1. I need 1 more weapon component, 4 atmospheric data, and 7 mining analytics. all data. And if I want to do it on 2 weapons, I'm gonna need twice that. Well, the recipe is 15 viscoelastic polymer. I've got 17, so I need you know, another I need another 13 of those. I want to do 2. 5 weapon components, 10 mining analytics, and 10 atmospheric data. Weapon component, I can trade for those, I believe. The atmospheric data and the mining analytics are the things I'm going to have to acquire. So I would say missions for those. So the viscoelastic polymer I can also trade for. Yeah, okay, it's not that far out of reach really. But to be able to just have it on the executioner, the big weapon, then I can have, you know, I can deal one-shot death indoors and outdoors. But I really want that weapon to have a magazine of 5 rather than the 3. I really want to do that upgrade too. Greater clip or magazine, whatever it is. Oh, I don't think they will. I don't think they'll update it that way, no. I mean, they do things like, if a new planet's discovered, they'll add it in. Done that before. Didn't they do it with that Kepler something? It got added in. They may not have called it Kepler. They may have given it its atmospheric. Never mind. Astronomic label. I don't know what the hell. MGP 3353 or something. You know, that kind of thing.
Docking request granted. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Right, let's see if this is enough to complete. Jude Navarro. Hey Jude, is this enough?
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Rewind. Fast forward.
If they're looking for work, I'm looking for.
Okay. And then the minerals. But I remember some of the early builds of Odyssey, you would hand missions in, and like here, 3 recycling logs, and you wouldn't get paid. The materials, they wouldn't give them to you. Nightmare. This one was just for the cash, wasn't it? We could rep up as well, but it's how much you lose though. Just by giving them reputation, or giving yourself reputation within the faction is more accurate. But no, I'm good with the money. Right, so nothing yet on the Jude Navarro unlock, according to Odyssey Materials Helper, but I wouldn't expect it to. So let's instance out and back in again and see if she lights up in green. If not, because I wouldn't be surprised if I have to do like 12 of them. Oh, it has! Yes! We got it! We got it. It is unlocked, guys. Jude is unlocked. We can even unlock Terra Velasquez as well. I don't know how far away Jude is, but we got it. I never want to go in a lift until the graphics have resolved. It's just weird. Oh man. Awesome. Mission accomplished for the day. That's it. I'm good. Yeah. I've been playing this for 7 years now. And in 5 days I'll have my 7th YouTube channel. Yeah, 7 years since my YouTube channel came into existence. Pretty good. Not too bad at all. Okay, so let's go here. And here. Where are you? There you are. 210 ligat years away. Alright. Jude. We can start going into these map modes now and just... Well, that one, I'll leave that one there. How many? Try again. 7. 7 jumps to unlock Terra Velasquez. And then she'll give us... Where are you? Oh, okay, it doesn't appear. Fine. Okay, so if I went and unlocked Terra Velasquez, the next step is she needs the covert heist and theft missions. Right. 7 jumps. Okay, so let's complete everything. Let's go there. Go and see Jude. He can give us access to Terra Velasquez, and then that's John Beamer set up for doing the covert missions, which means no alarms going off, covert heists and thefts. We'll set those up the next time we see John Beamer. That would be cool, baby. Yeah. Where are you lacking in the horsepower for live stuff? Bandwidth? That's all you... That would be the only limiting factor between doing a video and live streaming. Hey, Humble! Joining us almost at the end of the stream. But thank you for joining us anyway. How long we've been on anyway? I don't know. Oh, crumbs. 4.5. Oh, graphics. Yeah, I don't know. As long as you're engaging and stuff like that, I don't know. I don't know where you're at with it though, but yeah. Well, if you do one, let me know and let us know. Go check it out. Don't think I've heard your voice in 40 years. Oh, actually, no. I think we may have had contact before then. Friggy, eh? Oh, you watch? I was watching while at work. Aha, gotcha.
Fuel scooping.
Right, let's do a bit of close ass scooping. Trianguli sector, eh? Might have a point. Yeah, 2000. Was it that long ago? Wow. While I'm stopping off in this next system, if anybody wants to buy some puppies. Yeah, John Beamer on his way. Yeah, we can. Are you on my, are we on Facebook, friendly Facebook thing stuff? I'll send you my number. I think we are, aren't we? Yeah, I don't know. Aye, we are. Okay, I'll send you my number over. Do you have any contact with anybody that we used to hang around with at school? I always wonder what became of Peter. I don't know what he's doing. This would have taken a good few more jumps had I not had my jump range increased quite seriously. You saw him in a pub in 2010. Okay, it was 12 years ago. Oh, don't forget the honk systems. Yeah, I know. I should. Peter was a good guy. He was funny. Very good drawer, as I remember. He could draw pretty good. Do you remember? Oh, baby, do you remember Punk Paddy, the cartoon thing he did? Oh man, that made me laugh so much, man. He was so funny with the cartoons. Jesus God. And I dated his sister. God, back in the day. Yeah, you don't remember? You should remember, man. I'm sure, yeah, you were with us. Yeah, what was her name? Susan, I think. Oh, I remember.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, in a baker's. Oh, nice, cool. Right, I'm gonna just do some fueling up here while we locate the base. Come on, Jude. Can't hide forever. Okay, maybe you can. Let's nav beacon this place, it'll come in handy. Riley. Who's Riley? Don't remember. I'm sketchy on a lot of the names. Oh, right. Yeah. Can't even remember. I remember the name. I just can't place the face or any. I can't remember anything. No, there's some names I remember. I mean, obviously, I know PB. We used to hang out. There was a group of us, and there's people from that group, which I have no idea where they are now. Paul, I don't know where Paul is anymore. He's not anywhere on social media, I've looked. Peter the same.
Scan detected.
Okay. There we go. No, not the Indian guy. Paul Bowles. Paul Bowles. No, not that Paul. Giving out people's names here. It's not gonna matter. I remember I used to go, on my school lunch break, I would go with Paul. We'd have fish and chips and... oh, it was good. I don't remember. Indian guy with did the funny walk. I don't remember. I have a good few memories. But certain things I've either deliberately blanked them out or just plain forgotten. Yep, I remember Morph. Oh my god. And I know the art teacher, Mr. Hasselby, was into all that as well. Good old school. do you remember that guy that came from NASA, and he sent us a load of pictures from the space shuttle, and we shared them out? Remember that? And I ended up doing a school project on the space shuttle. And the teacher said, "Oh no, just do it from manned spaceflight from day one until the shuttle." So I had to do it that way. It was a hell of a project. I just wish I still had it. Yeah, he sent us all proper Kodak photos of the space shuttle, proper original stuff. It was fantastic. And his name, the NASA guy, oh God, I used to know it. It'll come back to me. Another atmospheric world. Are we going to get a little bit of a sunset here? Maybe. Let's see. Looks like this engineer's picked a decent spot. Sun's gone down.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 03.
I think we're going to be facing it. Or facing where the sun would be had it not gone down. But it's very dark here, so we have to assume full sunset. Oh, I can't pull up. Oh, now. Woof, it wasn't going to let me. Didn't get the sun, unfortunately. It's just gone down. But how's that for a view? There you go, I got him. Right, let's go down and see the engineer face to face. It is a shame it closed. I wouldn't mind have stayed the whole year, all the years there, to be honest. Okay. Oof. All those missions just to please this dude.
Now here's someone who would appreciate some quality mods. Good to meet you, Commander.
I do appreciate quality mods. I've got loads for Flight Sim, SnowRunner.
Make sure you use your gear responsibly, though. The galaxy already has enough people exploiting military tech to step over the less fortunate.
Oh, I would never want to step over the less fortunate. Right, he's got reload speed, magazine size. Ooh, that's what I want. And extra ammo capacity. No, magazine size, please. Can I do this now? I wonder if I've got enough. Oh, definitely has to be on the executioner. Can I? No. Operational manual. Remember I just got 5, was it 3 or 5 of those today? What about this one? There it is. Oh, look at that, so far out. Screenshot. I want to get that. Weapon components and tungsten carbide. I can trade for those. So I need 9 weapon test datas and 3 security expenses. And I can increase this to 5 in the, which is what Rusty Dog has, 5 in the clip, which is super handy. It does make it does make a good difference. But I need to get this to grade 4 then if I want to unlock another slot to put the noise suppressor on. The noise suppressor will take priority. Let's make no bones about that. Noise suppressor will take priority, and then we'll add another engineering slot on at grade 4 for the magazine size. That reload speed would come in handy for this weapon as well, wouldn't it? But look at this, 750,000 for that one. Interesting. Okay, what do you do for suits? Extra ammo, damage resistance. What little dance are you doing there? Calm down.
What am I working on?
So extra ammo, close, weapon inventory and ballistics data.
You're expecting weapons pointing your way.
And melee damage
This
is
might help.
not really good for me. Don't need that.
Let's add some venom to your swing.
If I had to add one of these here, this gives you 50% extra ammo. This,
A little extra.
I tend to find ammo around the bases though, so I don't know how much I would need that. If I was taking part in a lot of conflict zone, on-foot conflict zone areas, I would probably go for this. I would prefer this one on the suit though, just to give me a bit of extra resistance in battle. Yeah, it's a little bit of differences, nothing much. I mean, kinetic damage is more than doubled, but the rest are just little bits. But I can see me adding other stuff on first. Okay, Jude.
Hey, really?
Could you introduce me to Tara Velasquez?
Genetic repair meds at the
Genetic
base.
repair meds. Oh, I've got some of those.
With the reasons.
You want them?
Bring me some, and I'll point you towards a talented friend
I've
of
got
mine.
them here, buddy. Don't you worry about that. There you go.
If you're looking for additional work, I recommend a colleague of mine, Tara Velasquez.
That's the
She
one.
can be a little feisty, but her work is excellent. I'll send you the details.
Thank you very much. So,
Until next time, then.
see you, Jude. Jude, have a nice day now, okay? We have Tara Velasquez. Boom. Noise suppressor extraordinaire. I just don't have the materials required to do it yet, but that's my next thing to work on. And before I do any of that, this Maverick suit has to change. So let's just finally get that done as a last task. Into loadouts. Maverick, can we do it here? No. So loadouts, of course you can't manage. We want the Maverick suit. Cosmetics. This will probably be the third time I've changed this now, because every time I change up the suit, I have to keep redoing this. So I tend to go, oh, now then, what have we got? Is this all we have open? Yeah, teal. Yeah, teal. So back, helmet. That's meant to be a teal. Okay. Is that better? I don't know. Looks like Bane. This is what Rusty has. One of these on the Dominator. That's just not working. He looks like Tom Baker. He looks like Doctor Who there. I kind of like these. 39 items pack. What? I don't think so. Go with this. And torso. Well, we're going with all the teal stuff, right? So, oops, I just did the wrong thing. Doesn't matter. that's a big item. Okay, so of all the teal items that we have, come on, man. I wanted this, but in teal. Not having a jacket. I may have to have different colors of stuff. Let's see where we go with this. That's some weird legs going. What's he got at the moment? Oh, okay. No, I'm quite happy to go with this. He's already looking 100% better. And then we got all the padding. So left shoulder teal, right teal, left. Teal and right teal as well. Teal knees. Now that's better. That's better. Now he looks the part. Okay, I'm gonna have to shoot off now, but I just want to know how far away Tara Velasquez is. Unknown. Okay, I have to complete the 6 theft or heist missions then. I can choose theft or heist as long as I just do 6, and that's it. We'll unlock her and then we'll get noise suppressor. So that's my next port of call. That's it then. Same taste. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we did back then anyway. Okay, guys, that's going to wrap it up. I mean, I know it's only 3 in the morning, but hey. Thanks for everybody who's joined me today. Appreciate the company as always, and I'll be back at some point, and have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Till then, bye.